Oh, hi Wolf, and good evening to you. How have you been? Yeah, I did a bit of cleaning up on this. Yeah, some of the junk. I'm at the stage now, I think, where I can take out that 10-penny tower quest. But it was getting in the way of that. You remember that power armor quest from that ghoul town? I have that one sorted as well. So I can kind of go there, get that ghoul quest done, get rid of 10-penny. Get Susan, so there's three or four quests tied up in this. Now, I can go on straight and get the armor and save Crowley, I suppose. 10-penny's kind of dead anyway, you know? Yeah. It's complicated. There's so many quests tied up. There's Susan from the Paradise quest. There's 10-penny from Shoot Him in the Head. And then there's the quest itself. And then there's, what's his face? But we already got that one. That manservant quest. That one's pretty much safe. But if I can remember this, I've got the keys now. I can go straight there and just get that if I want to. And then Crowley stays at, what's it called? Yeah, Crowley stays at that Ghoul City, doesn't he? And that's what I remember. Now, we can go finish the Ghoul quest thing from Warrington Train Yard. When that's done, I'll have a couple of days to finish it because they won't clean the house until then. Get Susan, get her out, kill 10-penny, go back, give the keys to what's his face? Give the keys to Crowley, and then beat him there, I suppose, and get the power armor. We'll have to kill him later, but he's a nasty piece of work. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. We'll get Crowley out of the way as well. Oh, hi, Terry, and how have you been? Yeah, that's what we do. So, I've already got this kind of sorted out. I've cleaned out the other spot as well, so the armor's opened up. All I have to do is collect it. Okay. Finding it is a problem. I think it's in the bunker thing. Oh, and I collected a few of these as well in the random spots. Oh, nothing got to do with quests. Yeah, that'll go away after a while. You're not too bad. So, how was your day, Wolf? What have you been up to? Now we'll get something to drink. This has always been a complicated little thing. I'm doing what? Paradise Falls, the Ghoul Quest, and 10-penny Towers. 3 of them, basically, in this action. Yeah, we get 10-penny as well. But we'll have to get him after we do the Ghoul Quest. Yeah, I think I'm right. No matter what you do, if you hope the ghouls get in there, peaceful or not, they'll kill everyone and replace them. So yeah. But I think I have a couple of days. So much for living in peace, huh? Right, how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? I don't think I checked. Now, Warrington Train Yard. At least we'll get the gold mask. Be handy against those reapers. They're almost impossible. Oh, I picked up this as well. Again, it's not a quest. It's just a collectible. So I went out and got it. You remember the victory rifle? Oh, it's not actually there. Yeah. I might bring that a little later. I've got 2 of them now. I have the reservist as well. Right. Well, I haven't started that other ghoul quest yet, so it goes straight to Warrington. I'm really pretty much cleaned it out. I think I have the front door open. Warrington should be here. Warrington train yard, isn't it? No, it's Warrington Station. Train yard is where I just went in through the back. Yeah, okay. We'll be careful until we get these done, and then if it works out. But basically just do the convincing with these guys. Kill Tenpenny. And then, well, we'll get, what's her name, Susan. So that quest is done. Give the stuff to Crowley, and then beat him there and get kill Tenpenny and get the armor. The armor is just a helmet and well, I think that's the way it goes on this, isn't it? Yeah, it was just 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm thinking of Fallout 4 where you get the legs and the arms. Okay. Hang on, is this the way? Yeah, I think it's in there, guys, isn't it? Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think it's down here. No, it's definitely not out there anyway. Or is it? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, it's this section here, I think. It's metro access and generator, isn't it? Yeah, it's around here somewhere anyway. Yeah, this is it. Right, let's speak to this guy. Yeah, I've already picked up all the junk here. We've got Rye Phillips, this is the guy. Now, and that's the one, until we get all 3 done we can't really go over, so...
What do you want? Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and
yeah, it's a complicated one.
Keep us out of that tower forever.
Wild Harpy, isn't it?
We've got rights.
There's too many quests converging on this. Yeah, you see what's tied up in this is obviously this Tenpenny Tower quest. The guy's in Warrington train yard. It's been 10 years ago since I played this, so I don't want to make any mistakes. I know this can go horribly wrong. Well, whatever happens, even if you get this guy in peaceful, he's going to kill everyone within a few days. So you've got Susan that you've got to kidnap for the guys in Paradise Falls. That's one quest tied up in Tenpenny Towers. You've got that old guy with his manservant. We've already finished that one. Then you've got this one, of course. And then you've got shoot him in the head, where we've got to kill a Tenpenny. So if you just did this and, you know, you did it and you got him in pretty peaceful, you come back in a few days and he's killed everyone anyway. So all of those quests are pretty much messed up. So I've got to be careful on this. Yeah, there's too many quests. You know, you've got characters, let's say, involved in way too many quests. So doing one or the other quests too soon, yeah, it's nasty. So what I intend to do here is I've already done the manservant quest, so that's out of the way. Now there's only one person I need to get for Paradise Falls, and that's Susan. Can't get her yet because I think she's involved in this where she's got a vote or something. So do a little bit of dialogue with this guy, convince everyone to, let's say, let the ghouls in. So then I'm on a timer. Then we kidnap Susan. That's Paradise Falls done. Then we go back to Crowley, give him the keys. I've already cleared the other spot and I've got the armor opened. Scoot back and take the armor before he gets there. And we're pretty much done. Of course we'll have to kill Crowley later, but he's a nasty piece of work. Yeah.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster. I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them.
He's got
All
a
those
nice
bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart.
reward for this as
Trouble
well.
is getting past
The
the
goo
damn
mask.
subway access door. You see this? Some kind of escape door that leads from the tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open.
Now, that's pretty extreme. Now come in, I'll kill everyone straight away. This I don't want. I think I'll get the mask anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, there's only one of the ghouls to fear, and that's that guy that throws those radiation bombs. Yeah, they're almost impossible to kill. No problem, Terry. Let me try and talk to him. Maybe he would mind you living there. We won't go for that one. There's the escape door, I know that one.
Ah, those snooty bitches probably can't stand living with each other, let alone with us.
But I've got a main
means,
save on this
try
Harpy,
talking
so
to Tenpenny if you like, but it won't
we're
work.
okay if it messes
Then we'll
up.
do it my way. You get that escape door in the Tenpenny basement open, and I'll unleash those ferals on them.
Okay. Hang on for a moment, let's see how this went. I didn't get an option there, did I? No, I should have gotten a chance. Hang on. Let me have a look at this again. Should have got a chance to see where I can get him in peacefully.
What do you
Here,
want?
let's. Okay. Okay, maybe.
We'll unleash our...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay, that's it there.
Ah, those snooty... But by all means, you get that escape
Yeah,
door in
we
the
got it.
Tenpenny
We're good.
basement open, and I'll
Yeah, there's a
unleash
lot
those
of
ferals
outcomes
on
in
them.
this one. But either way, Harpy, if you... whether you open the door for the ghouls and let them kill everyone or get them in peacefully, they will kill everyone anyway. You come back, I think, in about a week. And they've got everyone cleaned out. I was pretty surprised the first time I did the quest. Here it is. I think I convinced him to let you live there.
You think so, do you? Give it a shot.
That's it. That's all I needed. Right, let's get out of here. Okay, we've got that one done. That's the best we can do. No, you can't win with this quest. I found out the hard way the very first time. I was pretty pleased I got them in peacefully. I think I came back about 2 weeks later and everyone was gone. Yeah, they kill them anyway. But it doesn't matter, you still get all the vendors up and running, and let's just say they weren't the nicest people. There's no real moral choice in this one. How do we get out of here? Okay, Todd Dungeons. Let me see. Here it is. I've got this one cleared out earlier anyway. So we get out of Dodge here and we head to Tenpenny. Oh, for good God's sake. Let me see, how do we get out of here? There it is there. Yeah, here we go. We got it. Yeah, it can be pretty buggy, alright. But to be honest, I forget most of this quest, but I do know that happens. Now, I think we can do a little combination of, I think if we can convince them, we can kidnap them and kind of get them out of the way, isn't it? But once we get the go-ahead from Tenpenny, we'll come back, we'll tell this guy is okay to move in. Then we make sure he moves in. Then we kill Tenpenny. Oh, yeah, sorry. Once we make sure he can come in, we'll kidnap Susan. We'll send her to Paradise Falls. Then we go, obviously, finish that quest. Then we go back to Crowley. We'll give him the keys. And I've already got that place cleared and the doors open. We'll try and make it back there before him. And get that armor. We'll have to kill him eventually when we meet him, but he should be okay. Yeah. But once you have, there's a perk on this called Lawbringer. You know, so if you have to make some kind of grey area decisions,
Give me a second.
you know, all of the raiders and stuff, you could get fingers, you'll get karma back for that. I pretty much ratted out the android in the synth in Rivet City because the reward was just too good, you know? Better VATS. I think the other reward is just a laser weapon, which I despise. I don't really use them in this game because of the bugs. Now, let me see. But this is the most complicated one because there's too many quests. If I was making a game, I would make sure that if you were using a guy in a quest, he was, you know, not being used for any other quest. It's too dodgy. It's like a ton of developers made the quests and they weren't really, you know, communicating. Which sounds about right, doesn't it? When it comes to a Todd game. Okay. Now. Oh, who have we got to see here? Tenpenny himself. I think we go see Tenpenny and he says if you can convince them. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Oh no, we've got to talk to this guy. Fair enough. Okay.
What?
Yeah, how would you feel about having a few ghoul neighbors?
Hell no. Tenpenny won't allow it. And I take my orders from him.
What if Tenpenny won't let the ghouls live here?
He'd be out of his goddamn mind. But like I said, ultimately I work for him, so whatever he says goes. But I wouldn't like it. You mean the generator room? There's an... I've got the only key.
Okay.
Look, kid.
Okay.
I guess...
Okay, this guy has cash. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, he had some nice stuff. It's a pity. He's gonna be dead. Yeah. Well, the second you get the 3 keys, you can kind of ignore everything and take the armor yourself. You'll still complete the quest, but it's not as much fun, you know? But it's not that great anyway. I've picked up a Hellfire armor as well, but I haven't got any training because I've got the best quests in this game still to do. You know, the Sarah Lyons quest and Riley's Rangers and stuff. Yeah, as for the key, there are others. Well, there's Dave from Dave Republic. There's Dukov, and where was the other key? There's that Strayer from Diamond City. You get those 3 keys, and then you get the last key from a dead NPC. Yeah. The key. Yeah. Well, everyone has a key for this place. Yeah. Oh, you mean for the door leading to the tunnels? Well, you can pick that lock as well. That's not too bad. Yeah. But that's if you want to do it the other way. You know, maybe if you haven't got the skill check for it. Yeah. But I could never find the bodies once these guys get rid of them. Okay. Now, let's go and see Tenpenny. Where exactly is Tenpenny?
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
You better. Speech.
Hold on there a minute.
Here we go.
Oh, all right, I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers
No,
because
I've
he
got
isn't
about
expecting
19
you,
now.
you're dead.
I was successful. About 19. Yeah, there was tons in this game actually. Now, where is Tenpenny? I wonder if you got anything interesting in here. It's a pity they won't allow you the... Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Well, we can't kill him until after, guys. Can't wait to kill that idiot. Now...
You have a curious look about you. I presume you have something interesting to tell me.
Okay, tell me about the basement.
What? That area is strictly off limits. Can't have people fooling around with the terminal down there. They could shut off power and open the escape door.
I think I did it that way once, actually. There's some ghouls who want to live here. What do you think about that? And then there's Crowley. Basically, you can kind of do a little bit of double dealing on him. But it's definitely not worth it. 200 or 300 caps or something. Yeah. Yeah, once I finish that, the way I want to work this is I want to get the ghouls in. When that's done, I'll get Susan. And then when that's done, I'll go back to Crowley. And I'm pretty much safe then. Yeah. Yeah, but I can't kill him until I get Susan out and the other stuff. I'll leave Crowley till last. First up is getting the ghouls in, then going back and telling them they're in, basically. Or even beforehand, then I can nab Susan. Once I make sure they're in place, I will kill Tenpenny. And that's it then, really. It's just between me and Crowley then, to make sure I get to that base before he does, and grab that armor. Because it's almost impossible to steal it, from him later. Now, this option, let's say if you want to do the double dealing. So.
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious?
What if the residents are okay?
I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehave.
Ooh.
I dare say, though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington, Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here.
Well, Susan should be no problem.
Seen me shoot?
Yeah, he does have a...
Quite proficient,
He does have a, yeah.
I do say so myself.
Well, we'll grab his stuff anyway. And let me see that note. Once we kill him. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mighty. Hi. Pretty good. And you? How have you been? Let's go to the notes. Tempest, Mr. and Mrs. Ling. Okay. Well, Susan, anyway, we can kidnap her. Well, we'll talk to her anyway. Okay. Better make sure and kill him as well before the ghouls get to him. Now, let's see if we can do this little bit of convincing. Right. That's good. Nice. It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's such a fun game. Now, let's see. Well, apparently some of them are outside. Oh yeah, it doesn't really give us a marker for the guys, does it? Okay, let's do the convincing. Of course, it would have to be at night, wouldn't it? Yeah, you get a really horrible silenced 10mm. He only does about 7 damage. 7 damage in this game is ridiculous. Now, this guy is Wellington.
Yes?
Ling. Yeah, he's one of them, isn't he? Yeah, Mr. Ling. Okay. Now, I don't mind save scumming this a little bit if I have to get this done. Yeah, he's one. Well, basically all the guys here.
Ah, ready for...
Here we go.
You can't be serious. Ghouls aren't human. They live in filth. They eat their own babies. You're out of your right freaking mind.
They're civilized and pose no threat.
Why would you hang out with dirty vermin like that?
Ooh.
You enjoy sifting through feces? You know, it's only a matter of time.
Absolutely,
before they
because
come
of
to
the
eat
bugs
you.
and
You're
stuff.
crazy.
Yeah.
Ghouls will never live in the Tenpenny Tower.
Even editing your old files, I think is allowed. But you're pretty much trapped on an Xbox or any console because of the bugs in these games, and no way of actually fixing them. Oh, speech. Okay.
You'll regret this.
Oh, we'll
I've
give it
spent
XP
years
for this one.
collecting all this fabulous merchandise. I won't stand for this. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
These guys will wind up outside of Megaton for a while and then disappear, won't they?
The only suitable place
Yeah.
is Tenpenny Tower. Everywhere else stinks and caters to low-life
Absolutely,
scum like
yeah.
you.
But
I'll
BGS
die
have
there.
been
I just know it.
really messing up games for the longest time. Yeah, these guys leave, apparently, when you do it this way. I think they'll wind up... it reminds you of the Civil War thing, remember in Skyrim? Yeah. I think they'll hang around outside of Megaton for a while and then just disappear from the game. Now, that's Ling out of the way. The other one is... let me see. Once we convinced Susan, we'll have to collar her straight away. She can't get out of our sight. We need her for a quest. This is in Montenegro, is it? Where's Montenegro? Hey. There's Susan.
Hello.
We want to get you last, Susan. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, we got Ling. Oh yeah, we do need Montenegro. Oh, that's Primrose. This is Montenegro, isn't it? Oh, there she is. Yeah, there's Montenegro. Now...
Shopping at Le Chic proves you have great taste.
Okay.
You're being serious? That's out of the question. What an absurd notion.
Well, it would have been really cool, let's say, when they left, if there was some kind of empty house in, what's it called? In Megaton. Or maybe they could set up shop again. That would have been really cool. But having them just leave and then disappear from the game, you know, it's not much of a reward, is it?
I think you must have been out in the sun too long. Perhaps I
Pity.
can sell you a nice hat to keep your brain from frying. You horrible little zombie lover. Why you and your disgusting buddies have to push
Zombie lover.
hardworking, important people around
Zombie.
like that? Where do you propose on them? Don't worry.
And we get
Did
good
you just
camera for
step
this
out
as
of a
well.
vault? Haven't you seen what's out there? I'm doomed. And it's all your fault.
Zombie. Okay, that's 2. Let me see. So we've got Ling and Ma. We need... Well, Susan, wasn't it? No, we need Mr. and Mrs. Wellington. Then we hit Susan last. Then we nab her with a collar and finish that other quest. I want to be careful here with this one. They're not really giving us any... Where are the Wellingtons, anyway?
Hey.
There's Susan.
Good to see you.
There's Hawthorne. They must be just residents, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. They're probably upstairs. Oh, hang on. They stay out a lot, don't they? They do. They could be outside here. Oh, let me see. We've got a security guard.
Hey.
We have. Okay, they should be down the other side. There is. Yeah, well, she's going somewhere, isn't she?
Good to see you.
There's a doctor. And who is this? Just Timpani Tower. Okay, they're inside. I'd say around the bedrooms. The speech check will be easy. I've got a really high speech thing on this. So, let's see. They're not vendors, so... I think I've already taken the books and that. Ah, Susan. Don't worry, Susan, we'll get around to you. Todd, you always make this hard, don't you? Who's this?
Welcome
Oh.
to Tenpenny Tower.
Well, we can have another Google here anyway, we'll see.
Hey,
Okay, they've got to be upstairs. What was their names again anyway? Let me see. Wellington. Yeah. Wellington. We'll deal with Susan a little later. Okay. Should be on a door up here. Yeah, I've taken all the books. That was the first thing I did when I came here. But where are those idiots? Well, that's Susan anyway, isn't it? Ah, come on, they've got to be somewhere. Oh, hang on.
how are things?
Oh, really? Come on. Aha.
Good to see
There
you.
we go. There we go. We got both of them. Perfect. We got them. Now.
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You
Yeah.
may refer to me as Madam or My Lady Wellington.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate. It is nice to make your acquaintance. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of any ghouls on your way in here, did you?
Uh.
I do hope you're not referring to me. I'm certainly a better conversationalist than some stupid ghoul. And I smell better, too.
What's obviously the guy we've got to talk to? Oh, here it is.
Dear Lord, are you serious? Ghouls? Living here? With us?
Now let me get
That's
something
simply
to
out of
drink.
question.
I've met these ghouls and they're civilized.
Ha! I think I know a fair share more than some vagrant blown in off the wastes. You are simply mistaken. They may appear nice, but deep down, they want to kill. It's common knowledge among the educated.
And she's
You
actually
clearly
right.
don't know what you're talking about.
There's the speech check. Bye-bye.
Damn it! This can't be happening. Why do you think I came here in the first place? To get away from ghouls, monsters, and scum like you. Now I'll have to start all over again. Where will I go?
Okay.
I already did. I hope one of your ghoul buddies kills you. You'll see.
Alright, now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, both going at the same time.
Edgar Wellington II.
Oh, hang on.
Have you met? Oh. Then you?
Ah, here we go.
You're joking, right?
One last time.
I'm a. This is
There.
outrageous.
That should be it, just
Preposterous.
Susan.
Forced out by a bunch of dirty ghouls and some bleeding heart activist? Where will I live? How will I get there? I found a comfortable place, but now I must leave. When I die, it will be on your head.
Sure. Okay, that's those two. Now it's just Susan. Yeah, there's no checklist for this. It's really horrible. Isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's just Susan. We'll have to chance, okay, hang on. I can bring up this quest here and we can, track Susan. I want to keep a close eye on Susan.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Yeah, she's the last one. I left her last because I wanted to make sure she's around so I can grab her easy. You know, for that other quest. I was afraid of doing that other quest, you know, because I knew she was involved in this one. There she is over here. Huh. Okay, she's probably downstairs. Should be around for a few days anyway, I think. I hope they don't move out straight away. There she is. Susan, Susan, Susan. We're better off to hit Susan in her bedroom. Yeah, because, you know, once I do this... well, we're okay. We'll save it here anyway, we'll see. I think they'll stay, as long as I stay in this cell, they'll stay here. But I want to enslave her as well. Okay.
Well, what have... Listen. Fine. I'm done with the wasteland.
That's it.
And I've been everywhere else. There isn't anything better than this. Damn you and your ghouls. I'm not going anywhere. I'll talk to Tenpenny. I bet I
Perfect.
can live in Burke's place. He's never around anyway. And when he does
Perfect.
come back, I'll make sure he's
That's
fine
probably a
with you
safeguard.
arranged.
Okay.
I'll just send up for my food. I'll never even have to look at you or your ghoul buddies.
There we go. Now let's see. Now, what do we do? Go back to Tenpenny, I suppose. Oh, we've basically got everyone. Well, we've got the Wellingtons, we've got Ling, we've got Montenegro, and we've got Lancaster. They're not giving me a lot of prompts, are they? Okay, let's see. We'll check that guy and see what he says. Yeah, I've got to get her. But, hang on, where's that? Where's the elevator? Done it there? Yep. Once I talk to the guy, or even I can get it beforehand, once I get the go-ahead from... Ah, for goodness sake. There. Once I get the go-ahead from Tenpenny, I should be okay. And of course we killed Tenpenny shortly as well.
You have a curious look about.
Yeah.
Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, they can have them. Though
Yeah.
the ghouls must pay.
I'm gonna sort him out here now in 1
like
second.
everyone else.
Yep.
You're
Gotta
a
shoot him in the head
clever
as well.
one, aren't you? I'm glad this situation has been resolved. It's a bit crass, but here's a little
We get
something
Susan as
for
well
your
before
trouble.
we leave. There we go. Now, we should be able to do it now. Yeah, we should be able to go back and tell. Now, everyone is done, Susan, etc. Now, this is where we save again. Yeah, we go right down here. We gotta shoot this guy in the head, apparently. It's not bad. Bye-bye, Tenpenny. Now, Susan. If you have the gun, snipe. Yeah, no, just walk up to that guy and just blow his head off with a shotgun. No fancy stuff needed there. Now, Susan. Where are you, Susan? I'd like to wait for Susan in her room. Yeah, that's that one. Now, Susan. There's Susan here, eh? Oh yeah, Susan, you are so dead. Haha. Oh, sugar. I never brought my weapon. The mesmetron. You silly person. Let me go back and get the mesmetron. Ah! That was really, really silly, wasn't it? Yeah, I've got that back at Megaton. Yeah, he was gonna die anyway once the ghouls come in. Only way you would ever keep him alive would be, you know, maybe if you blew up Megaton. You know, if you're going that way with it. Yeah. That should be okay till I talk to Roy. Let me get back here. Couple of things I want to put away anyway. Now, so once we enslave her, we go back. We finish with Paradise Falls. Then we can go talk to what's his face, Roy. We get the ghoul mask, and then we gotta deal with Crowley or whatever his name is.
Welcome home, sir.
And we got the gun. It's something you don't really want to be bringing around you. I'm pretty much done with the slaving after this. I just did it just to get the quest out, you know? Yeah, pretty much dies all the time.
Give me a second. Keep your panties.
Yeah, let's see what he's got in his
This
inventory
better be
again.
important.
An interesting sniper rifle. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, even the kids. Oh, I did that one. Yeah, I just took the easy way, just bought them out and done.
I still
They
got
went
my
back
eye.
to that kiddie's place. Right, Susan. Let's see where you are. Let's see if we can get rid of Susan. Oh, she's still here. That is some good news.
Oh. What's going on? Whoa, whoa.
Ha 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 ha. I love this part.
Okay, hey. Oh,
Now we just leave her off for a moment. We just give her plenty of time to get out of here. Now we've got to go back in and cash in that quest. And then we're free to deal with, well, we're gonna finish with Roy. And then we're free to deal with Crowley. So we'll get 3 quests done on this. Yeah. Oh, the murder, I've already done that. That was 10 penny. Well, Roy, it will be self-defense, because once we go out and try and get the armor, he'll attack us, so I don't think we'll get any negative karma for that. If we get there before him, he'll eventually meet us back at that ghoul town. And he'll probably try and kill us. No. Yeah. No, just only kill who you have to. They'll disappear from it later anyway. Trying to get the least amount of negative karma I can get. And I'm only doing this because I wanted to get the Paradise Falls quest out. Now, let's go back to, what's it called? Paradise Falls. Okay. Strictly business. Yep. Let's get back. Yeah, just the least amount of damage.
Hey there.
Out from just wanting to kill them, there's no real reason to do so. Now, Paradise Falls. And I think that's the last one.
Susan thought she could just up and leave, huh? We showed her different, didn't we? She'll think twice about slitting one of our throats now that she's coming. We'll need to come up with something extra special for her. Here's another collar. You're a welcome addition
I won't
to
be
our
using
little
that again.
operation here.
Unless we need to get someone removed. Said done.
Sure thing.
That's it, guys. That's out of the way. Now, quests. Done. What do we need to do now? We need to go back to Roy. We're pretty much done. So that's it. So, yeah. There we go. Now, it doesn't matter who he kills now. The 2 guys are out. We've done the quest for that guy with the manservant. We've done Susan, and we've done Tenpenny. So that's it. We're pretty good. Now, what we will do is leave back that gun. I won't be using that unless I get stuck if I need to remove someone or something. Let's get rid of that. But once we get these sorted out, we'll start exploring again. It is, isn't it? pretty much get lumbered with that quest when you show up there. And I hate to fail a quest or try to finish it through. It does make it more complicated, alright.
I hope things are going well.
Let's you get that gun as well. We can leave it up for decoration or something later. There we go. Guys, I'm not carrying my combat armor. But I get that. I was selling some stuff, so I cut back on the junk. Yeah, let's get our combat armor. Yeah, that's my weight, 56. Rightio. Let's talk to Roy. Oh. Pretty much all the way. There's a few metros I haven't cleared. I've been kind of leaving Sarah and Riley's Rangers, you know, for a little bit longer. I always found those ones to be fun. Well, Riley, you pick up Riley's quest. I seen Riley in the infirmary in that Gould City thing. I think it's the library, isn't it? There's a few quests there as well to get. If I remember those guys correctly. Well, that's the tower. Let me get that tape for Moonbeam. Was it Moonbeam? This is gonna be fun. This stuff, even when these guys are gone, it's actually marked as stolen. Roy, where are you? There he is. I've already got the books from here, so... Now, give me that mask.
Well, kid, what have you accomplished?
I've taken care of things. You can move
I'll
in
be
now.
damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the pharaohs and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now.
Oh,
Here's a
you
little
do.
something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our pharaoh brethren if you meet it.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Give 'em hell.
Oh, we gotta level up. Well, I've picked a few books. I think we'll get about 24 because of the perk on this. So, yeah, if I could try and get that to 75, we'll be needing it for the nuke later with, what's it called? Tree Dog, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, it's always been the case, let's say, especially with the guys who did the voices from BGS. They do a lot, maybe 6 or 7 different voices. Yeah. The Valentine one was pretty good. It's probably my favorite. Yeah, I think in Skyrim, Wolf, there was only like 6 or 7 people doing the voices. That's all going to be a thing of the past now. They'll be using AI for that. It really kills it. Now, yeah, well, we've still got 10 more levels, so about 100 and... Let me see, we're getting 20. About 240. Yeah, there should be more than enough to finish on this. Especially with the books we're getting as well, but we'll be careful. There's still a few bobbleheads that will kind of come in here and there. Yeah, they do, yeah. You know the guy, let's say, Whiterun. You know the guy in the general store right beside Beltar, I think his name is, or something like that. Yeah, the guy who did that voice did quite a few. Did quite a few. So, we got to hit the ones that are pretty low. Now, I've also got the unarmed one. Let's say everything I've got the bobblehead for, or try and get to 75. Well, melee would be nice, but I think I've got the melee one, haven't I? But this is the one we really need to work on. Oh, that's nice, exactly 75. It will still need attention. All of that and the Fat Man missile launcher, flamer minigun, yeah, that will work. Well, we'll see which ones we're missing in a moment, but I know I got the big guns one, and I've already picked up about maybe 4 or 5 of the books. So tops there's about, even who says we'll even find them all, but tops there's only about 20 books left. Now, obviously, when we get the special stats, you'll get a couple of points here and there, but we won't be doing that till the end because of the almost perfect perk. Right. That should do it. Now, let's see what I want here. Oh, I won't pick the second one of that. Grimrick. Now, that's the one I want, Wolf. You see that? If you kill a target in VATS, all your action points are restored upon exit. Usually the way I'd work with that with a shotgun, a couple of guys, you know, you just kill one, you back out and straight in, you get all your VATS back. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, that one. Absolutely. There we go. We still got 10 levels. So, only have to deal with Crowley now. Let's have a look at that one. Yeah, that's it. Now, shoot him in the head. And let's have a look at our little ghoul mask. The old tree. And what are we wearing? The lucky shades. We'll definitely be bringing that with us. Careful we don't sell it. Now, let's get out of here. Yeah, everything is stealing here. Kind of weird, but... Well, hang on, let's see what you got. Not much.
Thanks again.
Yeah. Second we go back in about a week or so to sell some junk, we'll see what happens. It's not going to be pretty. Now, Crowley. That was a big headache for me. I had to do a lot of preparation on that shoot him in the head quest. You know, uncovering that armor so we could nip back without the keys and grab it. But we're definitely going to be saving it again one more time. I'm sure we get it. Oh, you could just go and get it, but where's the fun in that? There we go. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go home. I think I've got some junk to sell. And we can sell that stuff there as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We'll be keeping that. We'll be keeping that mask on us at all times. Okay. Let's get this junk to sell. Oh, I've cleaned everything out at Fort Constantine, isn't it? Yeah, so we won't be carrying anything. Now, what have we got to sell? Things to look out for. Power fists and cheap combat shotguns. But since I got rid of flak to Paradise Falls, I'm gonna get kind of hard to pick them up. I don't think I've got anything, have I? Not a lot. Oh, I have. I got some. I'm only keeping 50 of these. I guess I want to do some crafting. Oh, hang on. We don't want to. Yeah, we'll get rid of them later. I think we can give those away in the pit. Remember that kid wants teddy bears? There. Not much to sell, but we'll bring it. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get rid of this one. Oh, hang on. We'll see what we're missing in bobbleheads. Well, not the specials, but the other ones. Well, we have sneak, we've got speech, we've got unarmed, we've got repair, we've got medicine, we've got big guns. Small guns would be nice to get that one. Okay. Then straight to Fort Constantine. Oh, there's we'll do this. Will be first up. There's a little bunker over here. I remember raiding with super mutants. We'll try and get that a little later. I think there's a book inside, medicine or something. There's a ton of junk down there as well, but we wait till we pick up the quest. I think it's down there. Check these guys for quests a little later. And Riley is here as well in the med bay. At least I think it was Riley. Let me see. I've already. Oh, then there's the. Do you remember that guy, Wolf? The follower you can get here. You buy his contract and then he kills his employer. Nice. Yeah, I remember that guy. We'll get him a little later when we're cleaning up everything in here. Yeah, there he is there. Let me see. Riley's here, isn't she? What the? Okay, who's Snowflake?
Oh, hey, look at that. A human with hair. Hey, you think we can do something about that?
No, not for that guy. The guy you need to be evil for is that guy in Rivet City. He looks like a raider, yeah. That's the only follower. If you have massively negative karma, you can get him. So you can always have a follower. Yeah. He's the only one I know of, let's say, where you need negative karma. But I think he's in, what was his name again, Wolf? Remember the guy in Rivet City? All the rest of them, you know, some it doesn't matter. Yeah, Jericho. Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy, Jericho. Yeah, he's the one for negative karma. Yeah, it's Jericho. He's the guy. He's in Rivet City. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what I do.
Oh, I see. Let's see anyway. I'll actually do a save here. But I'm nearly sure this guy will join once we buy his contract. Yeah, he's neutral karma, isn't he? But all the rest of them, yeah, some of them don't care and some of them is, you know, positive. I'll spam through this anyway. But from what I can remember, the second you buy this guy's contract, you waste this guy big time. But it's no good bringing forwards in this, because if they get killed, you lose them, so what's the point? Except for dog meat, if you've got a perk for puppies.
Back for more, eh?
Okay, we'll just scam this. Or we'll spam it. There we go, let's see.
Talk to. Please, wait here.
Yeah, he does. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I remember this. This really caught me by surprise.
That's right, Sharon. Have you come to
Sharon.
say goodbye? Yes. Don't let the smell.
Yeah, this is the one.
Azrakal was an evil bastard. So long as he held my contract,
yeah, he kills
I was honor bound.
He gets rid of a vendor, but what can you do?
But now you are my employer, which freed me to rid the world of that disgusting rat. And now, for good or ill, I serve you.
Oh my god. He shot Did you see that?
What do you need? Very well.
Oh, he doesn't have much, does he? Oh, he doesn't have much. Alright, let's load it up. Yes. Yeah, with Cerberus, the dog, isn't it? Yeah. He's the guy where he brings you across on the raft. Yeah. You paid it for, like the ferryman, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think so.
Did you see that?
It's not.
And it was Cerberus as well, wasn't it? The two-headed guard dog. Yeah, we'll do that when we get here, when we're cleaning up this spot. Okay, guys, where's the med bay here? Carol's place. It must be downstairs, is it? Apparently. Yeah, here it is. Let me see. I'm nearly sure I've seen Riley here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, there she is. I think we can pick up Riley's Rangers from here. She's injured, blah blah, we gotta rescue her team. Yeah, same here. Because if anything happens to dog mates, you can take the park puppies. I stopped using forwards in these games. Well, ever since the first one I played, New Vegas. They just get in the way, you don't need a hassle. Yeah, obviously I have to do the quests and that, but not really worth it. Once you do the quests, I just leave them. Would have been nice if you could get them to stay at your place, but yeah.
Need some help. I mean, it's not like he has any time to train anyone to fix this shit around here.
This place is coming down around our ears.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Let's get it over with.
This is our town.
Now, we've got to get there before him.
Are they all dead yet? Did you bring me any proof?
Oh, I see. We've got to be careful here.
You're lying.
Ah, okay.
Bye.
Okay, I am going to save scum this one. 78% on a fail. That's silly. I should have dealing with that anyway before, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay. I'll have to do this one at a time. The Puppies Park, yeah. Okay, we'll try this again.
Are they all dead yet? So, it's... It's pretty... Heck, it's... Oh. It's pretty... Good riddance. Well, they may...
That's it. Done. Now, we gotta get out there quick. Yep. Okay, let's save it here. Now, let's get there quick.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of
Ah, sugar.
Hey, you. What's...
Yeah. We're going for that stuff. Let's see if I can remember where it is. We get that power armor and then we're good. Well, that's those tree problem quests sorted anyway. Now, Constantine's near the corner, isn't it? Oh yeah, Girder Shade. I got this on my map, I didn't go in. This guy wants something done, doesn't he? I kind of vaguely remember that one. We'll check that one out a little later. Constantine. There it is. Ah, sugar. Yeah, well, we gotta ignore that guy for a moment. I don't want him to slow me down. We'll kill him once we get out. I think it's down here. It's here, isn't it? Ah, Croc. Yeah, I forgot to come out here and open the door. Lucky I saved it here. Unbelievable, I thought I opened that door.
I will not make the mistakes of my predecessor.
Clover. I don't remember, to be honest. I can't believe, I thought I had that door open.
Are you...
Yeah, I need it open because I'll give him the key. There's no other way of opening it. So we'll just open it and then come back to him. We'll have to go through that stupid speech check again. Ah, I can kill those stupid robots out of here anyway. I thought I had that one done. Now.
made in the U.S.
Oh, you little. We got a headshot, I'm afraid. Okay. Right, let's open this with a key, then we'll get back to the guy. Where's that quest, anyway? Yeah, we just need it open. That's funny, I thought I had it open.
Commencing lawful use of deadly.
Is it this one? Probably. Yeah, it's this one. Well, obviously we won't take it yet. Okay. Oh, there's a book here as well. Medicine. That's it. Now we'll activate this terminal as well. There it is. Now we can't take it or we'll ruin the quest. So that's it. It's all open, ready to go. Now we're gonna back and do a little speech check again. I seem to have a head injury. Oh, we own a bed back there as well, so we'll be able to use that. Now, yeah. Enemies are nearby. What enemies? Okay. There we go. Now. I forget the guys in here. I even forgot that guy, Sharon. Yeah, I don't know. It should work now. It's funny, I thought I had that door open.
What's going on?
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Oh. Hang on, didn't I? I've already paid like 120 caps for this. You serious? Maybe I did a reload. I'm nearly sure I did. It doesn't matter anyway.
Hello.
smell something strange? I haven't been able to smell anything for about 30 years now.
Okay, where is this guy? He's out here. It's funny, I thought I bought that bed. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Yeah. I'll get rid of that in a second. Where is that guy? Oh, he's in the 9th circle. Fair enough.
Well, look who's back.
Let's see if we can get this thing done here.
Are they all dead yet? Yeah.
One thing I forgot to do when I'm doing this. There, that might make it a bit easier.
Are they all dead yet?
Yeah.
You're lying.
Ah, come on. With 86. Really?
Are they all dead yet? It's pretty. You're lying.
Ah.
Good.
Okay. Gonna be a problem.
Are they all dead yet?
That's it. We're done, guys. Just go back and get that armor. We'll have to deal with him. We'll meet him somewhere and kill him. It is, yeah. I'd played fair if it played fair, but 86%, and it followed the same pattern the last time. Once I reloaded, I got all of them. So it's you're not even playing percentages. You're playing a kind of set piece that they have. It's ridiculous. It's not true to the odds at all. It's the same with lockpicking. It's brutal. Yeah. Really ticks me off. Now, let's see. Yeah, that's it. Pretty good. Right, let's get that power armor. Should be straight in, straight out. No, I don't want to meet this guy here. In here. I think we can kill him out here. These guys go mental inside if we kill him. But if when we get to 3 keys, actually, and we just don't go back to him and get the power armor, basically stays where he is. You finish the quest and they start complaining that you stole his power armor. But I wanted to finish the quest properly. You can kind of cut it short. Right. Now let's go for it. We've already cleaned it as well, so it should be a straight run. I hope I met this guy out here. We've got to get there before him. We go back, we put it away safe, and then we're good. Fix up this guy and we'll find something to do. I wouldn't mind sourcing out the other power armors, let's say. Or not power armors, the speech bubble heads that are not special. I have to leave those till last, so no point looking for those too soon. Until we literally max out. If I want to max my character, I'll have to go for the almost perfect score. Or perk. Now we should be able to grab this. Yeah, there we go. Done. Oh, we're over encumbered. That's it here, the T-51. Oh, we're still slightly heavy. Well, we'll have to drop some junk, guys. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we got medicine here. Let's get rid of that. Chocolate. You're better off without it. I've been off chocolate since the new year. Yeah, I've been trying to eat a little bit healthier. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Straight away I've lost about an inch from my waist. It's too easy to fall into that junk food habit thing. You know what I mean? Now, medicine. 75. Should be 76, it is. Okay. I need to get rid of 6. There we go. Let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, that's our prize there, these two. Now, we might not meet Crowley yet. I prefer not to deal with him here, I suppose. Let's get out of Dodge. Hey, done. All 3 of them are done perfectly. We've finished them properly.
I wish there were more people like... No.
And we've got our prize. Cool. No, we shouldn't have to make any more bad decisions, I think. Or let's say questionable ones. There's a fat man. We're going to bring a fat man with us for the Sierra quest. You don't want to give us pretty useless. I'm going to take out the big guy pretty quick. So there's that. Keeping the ghoul mask. The armor. Oh, well, I forgot. That's why. I forgot to sell the junk, guys. Oh, hi, Joe. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. We just got rid of a kind of a complicated quest. Where you get 3 of them kind of meeting together, and if you did them wrong, you could mess up 1 or even 2 of them. So, what have you been up to, Joe? Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, remember the junk I said I wanted to sell, guys? Well, welcome home, sir. Apparently I didn't do that. That's why we were so overloaded. Yeah, let's go back inside. Knew I forgot something. I want to sell it quickly. Then we go back and save. I think we'll... Yeah, not remembering to sell the junk. Just got caught up, you know, in this quest because there's a few of them that kind of meet together. Shoot him in the head, Tenpenny Tower, and a Strictly Business quest, so all kind of tied up together.
You're back.
Oh, let's see what you've got. just can't get my hands on a combat shotgun or a power. Oh, there's a power fist. We will take that. Okay. That's it, guys. We're ready to go. Right.
Don't even think of breaking it.
Now. Oh yeah, I'll keep that. Right, let's drop this junk back. When that power fist gets a bit low, I can use the other one for repair. Never, ever, ever, ever. It's up to you, you know. It's just if you want to keep out. If you do it in moderation, maybe 1 bar at the weekend or something. Yeah. It's about moderation. Everything is about moderation, really, isn't it? Where are we? There. Right. We're pretty much good. Ever, ever, ever. Hi, Seb. How are you? Now, will we hit that little tunnel near the library where the super mutants are? You know what? I never used that roving trader outfit. I think I'll put it into storage because I keep forgetting it. So why bother? That can come in handy, and obviously that the ghoul mask. We'll keep those. Get rid of that other power fist. That's it, 55. Right, guys, we're ready to go. We just top up this guy and then we're... That's it. Now... we even got all our junk sold. That's it, so now we can do a little bit of killing and exploring. Clean as a newborn babe, yeah. So I remember the tunnels, guys, right across from the library. I was there just killing some guys and was too overloaded to go in, but I'm nearly sure there's a book inside. I think it might be medicine or something, I'm not sure. So I'll hit that one up and let's see what we're missing here. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. Oh, we still have all of our quests to do. And this one, the National Archives. That's the one for the... yeah. That other quest, isn't it? We might even farm a few raiders as well for karma. Okay. Now, as usual, we'll probably take a little bit of damage, but... oh, let's see if we're all ready. Pretty much. Oh, we've still got a good bit to go. Right. I think it's over here somewhere in the tunnels. But we'll have to deal with these guys here, obviously. He's got a machine gun, so... Hello. Oh my good god. Yeah, look, I put him down in a tree. He was a tough one. Oh, you can get a scratch from that. Now the tunnels are here, I think. Where are they? No. Around here somewhere. There's a little encounter somewhere around here as well I want to avoid. Oh, okay. Should be on the map here somewhere. Yeah, let's try the local. There it is there. Bunker. Museum station. It's a lot closer than I thought. There. Over here. Where is that bunker? Oh, it's actually a good bit down here. Oof. Oof. What the? Oh, I see. Super mutant brute. This is gonna be dodgy, guys. What the? Where is this guy? We'll get him. Right, let's collect our junk and then we'll go in and we'll get that thing. Yeah, there's that stupid guy with that missile. Oh, sugar.
No more hiding for you! Bastards!
Okay, that's not too bad. Tree down. Oh, we should be okay now, I think. Yeah. Okay, our gun is not feeling it, is it? Right, we'll switch to the Chinese rifle. Now, let's see what this is. Here it is. Ah, sugar. Okay, he's a bit of a problem, isn't he? I had to take that little shot there, I'm afraid. There's some brotherhood there as well. Now we're injured again. Yeah, keep them coming. I seen some brotherhood armor down there. Let me see. My eye is deceiving me. No. It's funny. Oh. No. Yeah, we're a little messed up. Oh, we should still be able to do it, I'd say. We'll go in all guns blazing. Oh, they must have been... okay. Oh, they're here, alright. Oh, I forgot about the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Forgot about that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can shoot them one at a time, I think. Now... might find a bed down here. Ah, here we go. There, that's sorted that one. Now, I'm nearly sure there's a ton of junk down here. I think there's a book somewhere. Ooh, okay. Might be a problem carrying this stuff. Yay! Explosives. Duck and cover. Cool. Oh, it wasn't a complete waste of time. Yeah, that's it. It wasn't much down here, but still, we got a book. I notice it. Oh, sugar. We're good. Alright, let's drop this junk back. Oh, no, there's a bunch of mercenaries around here somewhere. So we've got to be careful. To be honest, I don't think I have the room to hold more junk, but we'll see. A few of them, all right. Okay, we'll hit him head on. Oh, he went down bad, didn't he? I know. Okay, these overlord guys are a little bit too good. I think it's time to run, guys, you know that? He's a bit more powerful than I thought. Kidding me. I'll tell you one thing, he was a hard guy to drop. No need for that. Okay, we're not too bad. Yeah, that should get us out of here. Right, time to bring the loot back. Extremely hard to drop that one.
Hey. Hello?
Now we need a little bit of fix up and yeah, then we'll see what we want to do. And we'll be selling that anyway, won't we? And that. Yeah, we'll leave it there for the time being.
Welcome home, sir.
No, what was that one? Explosives? Yeah. Perfect. Right, this guy needs a little bit of fixing up, I think. Or weapon and armor. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's the armor anyway. Ooh. Well, I suppose it's okay. Anything less than 5% or 5 is not really much good, is it? Nah, it's okay. There, we're back in action, guys. Right, let's save this guy. So, let's see how we're doing. Yeah, still a long way to go. Right, maybe a couple of places we missed. So, oh yeah, let's have a look at the quests. Obviously, we don't want to do any of the DLC stuff. Oh, the Stealing Independence. There's that one. And then those. I can't do those until I'm maxed out. Because I've already, I kind of forgot I already took the strength bobblehead early. Yeah, okay. This one is for the guys in Rivet City, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There's a ton of other junk we can get here as well. We'll just give the stuff we have to. I think the rest we can kind of use for decoration here once I go with a team. I'll probably, well, obviously go with just a pre-war team. I just took this one because of the skill book, the speech one. We'll get rid of it later. I can't really push anything out until we, you know, finish on a team. Okay, stealing independence. And I think there's a little drug quest as well. We gotta do a small minor thing in Rivet City and then we're done there. But what I want to do is uncover some kind of small stuff. Right. Okay, it's still a bit dark. National Archives. I'm still looking for that quest where you get that unique Chinese rifle. It's in one of these library places. It might be here, I'm not sure. Not the library, I think it's the other one. Not the museum or the library. Yeah, it's one of them. Okay.
It's good to see you alive.
Now, well, we do a little bit of farming, guys. Nah, not really. I'll do it a little later. Yeah, we'll work on this one anyway. So, we gotta go... Where is it? Oh. Well, we should be able to get to it from there. It's just down the road from here. Oh, I see. Ah, I remember this. There's a ton of guys here. We want to be careful. Yeah, I think I remember this now. Well, we've killed most of them. Okay, let's discover this. There's still so many really interesting places to find. But a lot of it you've got to go through, let's say, you know, it's not like you can get there from A to B. Well, most of it, at least 1/3 of it, you've got to go through subway stations and stuff. Which I found confusing on my first playthrough. So, what we'll do is we'll cut everyone here. And of course we'll collect junk. Okay, there's something off here. Yeah, we're good. Now, best way to do this is with our local map, so if we see any entrances we can... So, just pretty much go all the way around, and then there's that tower. There's something going on there, isn't there? Nearly sure there's a book there. Hang on, let's hit to that. Something interesting about this tower, let me see. We've already been through that. There's a ton of guys. It's the Brotherhood, isn't it, holding out against an attack? I think we've got to fight off an attack. It could be wrong. Yeah, I think there's like 3, I vaguely remember 3 terminals. And some guy dead in a store or something by a counter. Yeah. You kind of pick one of 3 numbers. I think the last one was the highest, and... Yeah. I remember the first 2 were 2 digits, the last one was 3. We'll get them, yeah. What was the name of the place again? It wasn't the library. It was something like the library or the National Archives, wasn't it? Yeah, prime numbers, yeah. Yeah. We'll run into it eventually. It's got to be around here somewhere. But no biggie, we'll get it. Just if I'm going to be using Chinese rifles, I might as well use that one. I'm nearly sure. It could have been an assault rifle as well, I'm not sure, but I know it was some kind of machine gun, yeah. Yeah. I think I remember it. Yeah, it's something like some kind of archive place. It's a pretty big building. We'll definitely bump into it. Now, this kind of definitely shakes my memory a bit. I'm pretty sure it was Brotherhood hanging out here, but we'll see. Now, I just do this so I can open up the map. Yeah, so I can pretty much see everything. I'll get the rest of it in a moment. Oh, do you remember that one, Pyro? You remember we got a ton of guys, they move out here. It's something like, there's something like the settlement guys. Yeah, they've got a thing for Abraham Lincoln, isn't it? Then you kill some super mutants and you get them a few trinkets. Yeah. There's another one there. Looks like it. I think I remember that one as well. Oh.
Yes.
I was right about the Brotherhood anyway. Well, we don't want to go there yet. I think we can clear it out early, can't we? We won't go inside, but if there's anyone outside, we'll kill. Oh, is that, Oh, it is. That's the needle, isn't it? And, I see. Yeah. Oof. Ah, that's just a dog. Not worth messing with. Okay, let's see what's in here. Gotta be a way in. Yeah, maybe it's for a quest later. Ah, that's how I remember it then. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably during Tree Dog's quest then. Ah, yeah, that's cool. That's definitely a quest. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's head up towards that, that monument. That's why I remember it. Now we'll just open up this area a little bit and then we'll move on. But there's tons of little out of the way places to find in this. Oh, let's see how our map search is going. Yeah, we're decent. Oh, here we go. And we've... Okay, uncover that. We'll have to definitely clean out that shortly. Yeah, let's clean it out, guys. You keep missing these, you know. This is Mile Northwest. Okay. For this we will use our mask. Yeah, definitely. That should give us a little bit of a break. Okay, let's do this. You clean up, crew. Oh, I'm the cleanup crew. Yeah. it's the skill books I'm looking for. But I remember one like this where there was a couple of skill books. Let me see. Now, we're not going to touch that junk, guys. Well, we will. Well, that is actually worth 5, but not that. Yeah, it's got to be worth at least more than 1. Them is the new rules. Here we go, straight away. We have got a sneak book. There we go, we're rewarded for our nosiness. That's a sneak book. Now, let's see... Sneak. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because there's too much... Yeah. They'll pretty much leave us alone until I shoot them. And of course I'll shoot them. I want to get them out with maybe 1 shot if I can. Now. I want to get those weed XP points. So here we'll just take decent junk. Whatever that is. And those, I'm actually collecting those. For some strange reason. Oh. It's the one I remember a skill book to the side. But as I said, these all look the same. No, it's not here. Okay, let's clean it out. So easy to miss this stuff as well. Yeah, yeah. You get the Lincoln, isn't it? The Lincoln memorabilia stuff for the guys there, yeah. Yeah, I think I've already uncovered that place. It's called Temple of something, isn't it? And they moved to there. Yeah. Temple of... Oh, I discovered it going down to... I think it's called Temple of the Union or something. Yeah, something like that. I think they moved there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Temple of the Union. We'll get that shortly. Yeah, I remember one where there's a book off the side, but it's obviously not there. Right, let's clean this out pretty good. Oh, this is nice for a change. And I have these guys running after us. I'll save a bit on collecting those as well. Oh, is that a gun I see there? It is. You can keep your book. Well, let's see. We're good. Right, let's move through this. Yeah, we won't be dealing with that junk again. Just any weapons, anything of value. Oh, that's it, is it? Ah, come on, it's gotta be bigger than that. That's it, guys. That was pretty small, wasn't it? That's kind of surprising. Ah. That is kind of surprising. Ah, come on. Yeah, we need that for the other guys collecting scrap metal. But yeah, yeah, okay. I'm cool with that. I love small dungeons. We can just get in and out real quick. I think we're done. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it was worth stopping in. We got a lot of skill book. Killed a few guys, nothing major. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, I forgot to get the toilets. Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, that's where we picked the book, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, bobby pin. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, hang on. There's a spot here to the side. There is a spot to the side. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they can keep that chunk. Georgetown. Okay. I think I've already done this one, but we'll see once we step in. Obviously we'll turn back. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're in a new area, are we? Yeah. That's not exactly what I wanted to do now, but still. Georgetown, Georgetown. Well, yeah, we haven't been here before. Okay, whatever. Let's kill this guy. I don't want to do too much here because I'm after that other one. What are we like now? Yeah, that's not too bad. We haven't done too much damage. Right, yeah, we actually want to get to the National Archives. Georgetown South. North well, maybe it is. I thought we get to through here, but I think we can actually. It's just down the other side. Oh, it's hardly worth selling that off now, is it? What's our weight? We're good for a while. Okay. Let's stop messing and we'll get down to this thing. Uncover it at least. Should have most of this cleared anyway. I seem to remember a couple of mercenaries down here that were kind of hard to get out of the way. But I think it's that spot there, isn't it? Although I could be wrong. Now let's see. Museum station, we went through that as well, didn't we? Ooh. Okay. Oh, this place goes... Yeah. This is where we need to go. Yeah, this is where we need to go. There it is. We're here, guys. What we need to do now is scout the area. We'll just get rid of this little spot in here. And this is where we need to do the quest. Okay, let's see. There's probably a metro down here, is there? Ranger emergency frequency. That's Riley's Rangers, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, we'll leave that anyway till we talk to Riley herself. She's back at that ghoul town. This is probably close to the tower, isn't it? Yeah, I think if you do that beforehand, she moves from there, isn't she? She just shows up. Yeah, let's see. Okay, we'll go in the back door, why not? Okay, the National Archives. I know we can speech check this guy inside this robot, can't we? There might be a bobblehead in here as well, but if it's one of the special ones, we'll have to kind of hold back for a while. Okay. No, we won't be taking any... Oof. Won't be taking any silly books. Not this time. Now we'll have a proper look at this in a minute. We could be missing a ton of stuff. Okay, 2 down. Now, I think the sneaking time is over now, isn't it? Right. Now, let's see. This is where we've got to be careful in case we miss a magazine. So we'll kind of grid search this little guy. Right, that's room 1. Be crafty with these books. Sometimes they'll push them in with a ton of junk. Right, okay. And now there's bound to be a ton of junk here. So as I said, we just got to be kind of careful with this. It's usually ammo and caps on these guys, but just in case we miss a book. Sometimes they're even just barely visible. To be honest, I'm not even sure there is anything here. Okay, we'll give it a brief check anyway. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, okay, there doesn't seem to be anything on this end. Not that I can see anyway. Well, we could do with a couple of pre-war books as well. Oh, hi, Mercer. And how have you been? Oh, that gun needs help, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do without that gun for a little bit. So, what have you been up to, Mercer? Oh, let's see. Yeah, pre-war books as well. You'd imagine we'd get some here. Huh. Pre-wars, pre-wars. Nice. Nice. The name is familiar, alright, Old Man Fallout. North American guy, probably early 60s, isn't it? Late 50s, I think. Name's familiar. I've probably seen him a lot, let's say, when I was, doing the Fallout games. Which I obviously intend to get back to eventually. Vatcast. Oh, like a kind of podcasting. Ah. Oh. Obviously we're looking for books and junk. Pre-war books as well. Imagine a library this size, we would have found one by now. Which makes me think we might be missing something. Do ya? Now we'll back to you. It is, yeah. But it is for certain kinds of games, let's say, on Twitch. But the likes of, let's say, the older games, if you want to have a kind of crowd or intend on kind of building something, might not be the best. But if you're just here to chat and have fun and play your favorite games, doesn't really matter then, Nice, nice. Oh, let's see. There we go. I'm disappointed. I expected to find something interesting by now. At least a pre-war book. Come on, for goodness sake. Hang on. Yeah, we're not done yet. Lockpicking in this is absolutely ridiculous. Ah! And they're so rare to find these as well. Okay, I'm gonna save scum this if this gets any worse. You get a very easy lock that's literally harder than a very hard lock. There's no need for this. You're working on some crazy kind of odds. Okay. On Fallout 4, I can use one lockpick for maybe 50 saves. On this, it's very iffy. Oh, hi, Mert. And how have you been? Did Twitch unfollow you? Yeah, a lot of people have been calling me up, and yeah, it's been happening a lot on YouTube as well. And how have you been, Mert? Yeah, this really ticks me off, Joe. The mechanics in this. I've literally opened tens of thousands of safe. These ones, it's like you're doing a kind of odds thing. Stupid, isn't it? There. Aha. Ah, we got 3 bumpy pins back. Doing well. That's good to hear. And how have you been? How was the new year for you? Do you know what I'm finding it very hard to get in this game, guys? Is lockpicked. There, that's something anyway. At least we got 3 back. A vendor that would sell maybe 5 or 10 each time would be nice. That's it. Okay, so we've kind of gone through here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty much through on this floor. There we go. Just that area there. I think that's the stairs, isn't it? Ideally, I like the kind of mid-sized dungeons, to be honest. You know, something you can get in and out of pretty quick. Now, right. I've curtailed my looting a little bit, let's say. You know, the sheer junk is staying because I actually forgot how much junk is in this game. there is a lot of it. Mostly picked up the habit on Fallout 4 on the settlements. No real need to do it here, I'd say. Yeah? Really? Uh-oh. VATs are a bit silly, so we'll get up nice and close. There we go. Yeah, it's Twitch and YouTube. Something got to do with the AI. Yeah, it's something got to do with the AI. Silly, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely silly. But I see there's a lot of guys complaining on YouTube. I've seen some of their videos, Mert, where they're telling anyone that's coming on to check their subscriptions. Lots of people have been, you know, telling them. A few people actually, yeah, just came on and said, how's that, you know? Even a few actually DM'd me. But I do know that Twitch will automatically, well, usually, if you haven't been in your account for a year, I think it's kind of red flagged to be deleted. And I think it kind of varies after that, you know. It might last a few more months before they get around to it. But I know some guys that haven't been in their Twitch account for 3 years and are still there. And some other guys that haven't been in it for maybe a week over a year and it's been deleted. Yeah. I can understand. It's like, you know, kind of making room again and, you know, kind of, you know. But I think the AI or the system that have, you know, sometimes get the wrong accounts. Well, that would be a deletion then. No, the unfollow is, yeah. But this has been a thing on Twitch. I remember, Mert, when I was on, actually when I first decided to stream, I did try Twitch first. I was streaming, I think I was streaming Black Flag. And on my very first stream, I think I got 17 or 18 follows. And that was okay. So, yeah. I noticed a couple of days later, I think within a week I got about 50 followers or more. And I looked and then it said 0 following. So I said, hang on, there's something wrong here. So I streamed again, got another few follows. And then when I stopped streaming, I checked and no one was following. So what was happening was, when they were following, the second they tuned out of my channel, they automatically got unfollowed. So I thought it was something up with the account. I tried it on another account, same thing. And then I tried it on another account, same thing. So I said, that's it, I'm done with Twitch. So I went to Mixer. That was kind of working okay. Then obviously Mixer shut down. And then back to Twitch, and for a while it seemed okay. But it's still just the odd one. It's roughly about, I'd say if you're doing odds, about 1 out of 100, maybe every 100 days or so. Yeah. So maybe about 3 a year, you know, per 100. But it's hard to know with some of the accounts whether they unfollowed or if, you know, Twitch kind of, you know, kind of moved it along. But I've had at least 20 DMs, you know, over the past year on that one. Oh. That's definitely a thing with Twitch, alright. It's disappointing. I expected a skill book or something by now. Probably on the second floor. Yeah. I hardly guessed. So, have you been playing any new games lately? I was watching a YouTube channel the other day. And it was Belarus News, if you've ever heard of that one. Kind of like that channel because this guy will not do any kind of speculation or rumor. He'll usually read from official documents from their website or a court case or something like that. So, yeah, he's pretty reliable. But he was talking about, you know, the guys that work for Sony, Naughty Dog. Apparently, not too long ago, they came out with a game. They say it's not doing too well. I forget its name. But to celebrate it when they were finished anyway, they gave all of their staff and developers a commemoration coin. Quite mert. And this is what he said. But it remains to be seen, but it's unbelievable What would you say was written on that coin? Did you hear that one? The coin that Naughty Dog, the kind of commemoration coin they gave their staff and developers. I'll paraphrase it a bit, but it might not be word for word, but it's pretty close to it. What was it again? Yeah. Generations of gamers will continue to suffer until we reach our divine aim. So that is pretty cultish. That actually surprised me. My God, it's absolutely ridiculous. Here, let me find something to drink. Almost funny, if it wasn't so horrible. So, apparently they're not there to make games. Oh, hang on. Let me just put this back into my fridge. That's weird. Yeah, okay, I'll have to get that tomorrow. I didn't see that one there. Yeah, this was apparently a commemoration coin. How true it is, I don't know, but he's a pretty reliable source. It would be easy enough to Google, I'd say. I might not be word for word, but it's about 90% correct. But things have definitely changed in gaming. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Remember there was a special one of those guys we got somewhere in a safe. I remember it was in a metro station. Yeah, that was some quest as well. Let me see. Okay, we gotta go upstairs then. I think we're pretty much done with this, aren't we? Looks like it. Ooh, what have we got here? Ahaha. Okay. We'll kind of double up on the experience. We'll unlock it from here and then get this one. Okay, we'll go with that one. So, 2 correct. Let me see. Well, I would say it's this one, to process of elimination. Oh! Croc, you idiot. Okay, it's another one. Have you watched... Not yet. I didn't even finish the first series. Yeah, I think I missed the last 3 episodes, but I'll definitely get back into it. But mostly it's been kind of busy, you know, between, let's say, playing my games, medical appointments, and, you know, family coming around. And sometimes you kind of just tune out of a thing for a while until you're in the mood again. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was right on that one. But it kind of works like the Suko puzzle. Mighty High. Which I used to be pretty decent at one time. But yeah, it's wrecking my brain. Did I miss one? It's weird. Okay, we'll try this one. Well, that one works as well. There it is. Can't believe I missed that. Yeah, we won't be opening it that way. Ah, you little... Oh, where are we? Oh, we go down. Cool. Let's see if we finished everything here. We're going down in this one. Yeah, I would rather binge watch it, to be honest. Yeah, I was never one for, let's say, the short shows, kind of tuning in every week. I would usually let a series end, and then I would kind of binge watch. Yeah. Really? Yeah. Happened to me too. Mert. Yeah. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. Good night, Terry, and thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I had a similar kind of very strange problem, Mert. But basically, you know, my physical discs wouldn't play. But if it took me a while to figure it out, but apparently half of them wouldn't play, some of them would, and you know my Xbox is perfect, my internet is perfect, all that is okay. So I was saying, like, how is that? And none of them are damaged. And then I realised, and it was too much of a coincidence, that the only physical discs that wouldn't play are the ones that I don't already have have a kind of digital version of. So then I said to myself, well, maybe what's happening is I'm putting those in and it's loading up the digital instead of the physical disc. But no, the ones, let's say, that wouldn't play were dead, you know, no noise completely. The second I put in the ones with the digital version, you could hear them spinning up and loading, so they were literally working from disk. So it seemed to be some kind of bug on Microsoft where, you know, if you didn't have a digital version of something, it wouldn't let you play the physical disc, which makes no sense because, you know, you're owning the game twice. You know, might be something like that. Is it any game in particular, or is it all your games? Even the kind of digital online ones? But you're probably wasting your time getting in touch with the Microsoft help desk. You know, even before they had the AI guys, which are useless, this kind of AI engine thing, they would put you out to some place they outsourced, and they would kind of diplomatically tell you to take a running jump, you know. Microsoft would send you to BGS, and BGS would send you back to Microsoft, you know. Or they would tell you to buy another one, which is really helpful. But console sales have been literally tanking. Yeah. So you need to reinstall Fallout and all the DLCs. Oh yeah, that might not be too bad. You'll still have a cloud save on that anyway if you've got some progress on it. Yeah. Yeah, it might. But you're saying is it not recognizing the disk, or is it telling you, you're saying it was telling you were offline? Yeah, that one I've never heard of. But you reckon it might be something to do with your stick? I don't know. It's kind of doubtful, isn't it? I used to have a Roku stick, alright, but there was too many ads and stuff on it. Okay, yeah, this thing here, the stairs. I want to check that out before we go downstairs. Ah, here it is. Oh! Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Okay. That didn't work too good, did it? Okay, we'll go with it. Either way, we'll have to get out of here shortly and... Oh, hang on. National Artifacts, guess and win. This is the front door, guys. Oh, there's somebody here. Sydney. Yeah. Not a good time to meet Sydney, is it? Sydney's SMG. Oh yeah, she gives us the weapon, doesn't she? Sydney's okay. I'll tell you, we need not to get around her for a moment. I think she's got a quest. Now I'm kind of here. I'll tell you what. We'll see what it's about anyway. It's a super mutant attack, isn't it?
You made enough noise coming in here to wake the dead, for God's sakes. Just be ready. The muties are coming.
Yeah, it is. Now, I'm in no state to do that. So what we need to do is... we need to get out and get fixed up. I'll drop off the junk and then we'll help her defend the attack. We should clear the upstairs before. Okay. We just ignore her and go straight out the door. Obviously have a look here before we do. Oh, we know she's out there, so... oh. Okay. Berkeley's terminal. Obviously it's for that one. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, it usually does. Now. Oh, well, that was quick. That was real quick. Okay. I want to do this the hard way so we can... It's getting really dodgy with these lockpicks. You know, if I was picking them up easy enough, I wouldn't mind. There. Oh, Archives prize voucher. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Something got to do with the machines downstairs, I'd say. I wonder has one of them got a skill book? Probably. Okay, so we're pretty much done here. It's just Sydney. I totally forget Sydney's quest, to be honest. Okay, we ignore Sydney for a little bit. It looks like we'll still have to do a bit of killing. Yeah, we're not getting out this way.
Time to die!
Oh, hi, Spicy Chicken. How have you been? Yeah, I vaguely remember that quest, guys. But from what I can remember of that Sydney quest, I think we get a unique weapon, isn't it? Now, let's see. Well, we'll tend the herd anyway before we do that quest. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad, thank you. And how's your new year been? Good, I hope. Yeah, we'll tend the herd. On a little bit. Well, we don't want to take any rubbish, but I have some use for that junk. Can't believe I haven't found the pre-war book yet. Nope. Alright, we'll get you in a moment.
What? I hear something.
Yeah, they're upstairs. We'll leave them for a little bit. They're not too much of a problem. Yeah, we just need to clear this spot. What the? Okay, that was silly. This is a super mutant master. Come here, you stupid table. Yeah. Bye bye. For general. Oh, nice. Right, so far so good. Right, where were we before we were interrupted? Let's see if we can get the rest of this. I hate these large dungeons. They take just too much time to search properly. Way too much time. Now.
Game's over!
Oh! Well, bye-bye. Let's see, did any of his carcass fall here? Fortunately not. But we can get him in a moment. Except for the chicken, the most important one, yeah? Okay. Is that the bomb one? It is. Of course it is. Oh, let's see. Okay, I think we've pretty much done most of this. That's going to what? Yeah, it's definitely something got to do with this one here, this main quest we're on. What's her name again? Sydney. Sydney. Okay, there's down and there's up. Okay, we're gonna run out of space pretty quickly. I just wanted a way out, to be honest. Oh, I get rid of this Rex. No. Doggo, come on, sit down. Good doggo. Yeah, my doggo's here. Do you want to watch me play? You want a hug? Okay, you're best doggo. You're best doggo. Yes. Now you can watch me play. Okay. Okay, we did a good job of cleaning them out anyway, but we still gotta get out of here. Now we'll have to get rid of some of this junk in a moment. That's pretty much everything. Yeah, that combat shotgun needs help. Guys, I haven't been using the... Oh, well, I changed it over, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Well, we definitely need to get out of here. I hope we don't have to backtrack through the whole place to get out. There was one going downstairs, wasn't there? Oh. Oh, this isn't Ronnie's Rangers quest anyway. Yeah, what's the story with these guys? I think there's a skill book in one of these, isn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? Ah, just meant that. Oh. Ah. Some other time. Yeah, we're out, guys. Right, let's get this junk back. Oh, sugar. Fair enough. Ah, okay, we're a little heavy. Right, let's get this junk back. Then we'll help out Riley. Yeah, had we come to the front door, we'd pretty much find her. It doesn't matter. We've got a good bit of it cleared anyway. We see if we can sell some. I could do with a combat shotgun in the worst of a way. Problem is I've really got nowhere to buy one. Yeah, since I took out Flak, I've been having problems getting power fists and combat shotguns. Okay, we'll hit Paradise Falls. We'll go to lock and load and we'll see. Although I haven't got a lot of cash. Hang on, you've got
You again?
no.
Sure thing.
He's not a vendor. I thought he was a vendor. Yeah, we'll check here and we'll sell off some of this junk. New Vegas did pretty much got it right, didn't it? There was that robot guy with all kinds of weapons. Yeah, New Vegas had a couple of good spots, especially that robot vendor. But here, trying to get your hands on a combat rifle, unless you go out killing raiders, yeah. Gotta wait for him to respawn. I might hit them up in a second. Okay, where's that? Lock and load. There it is, there. Okay, I think it's around this side. I think. Yeah, I think it's down. Yes, this one here, isn't it? Yeah. He's the only real vendor here. It can, yeah. I got a ton of cash, but still. Ah.
Hey there. You need guns? I got you. No problem.
Rubbish. Absolute, complete rubbish. Okay, we'll see what we can sell them anyway. At least we'll get some cash. Oh.
Give me a shot if you need.
Oh, while we're here, we might as well hit up the medical center. I can use the Chinese rifle, but I like that shotgun at close quarters.
Seriously, Eulogy's been bitching up a storm.
Hey, you're back. You get anything good?
At least New Vegas kinda got it right. No shortage of weapons there. Sugar. Where is them? There, apparently. Yeah, I'm just here to take her money now at this stage.
You're a mess. Hey.
Ah, okay, she's got 0 money. I must have hit her up less than 3 days ago. Now, there's Rivet City, but as I said, since Flak is gone, the other guys won't sell weapons. But we'll hit it up anyway, even if it's just getting rid of some of this junk. Oh yeah, stupidity. We can't fast travel from here, which is the stupidest thing ever. You're running around in circles trying to get out. Ugh. Rivet City. Should be at least 3 decent gun merchants. You know, with a wide stock.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Okay. Well, at least he's got some money, but no. 0. Okay. Oh, it's only worth 10. Oh my good god. Oh, hang on. There.
Give me a
That's
shout if
one.
you need anything else.
Yeah, they're nice. You pick up X amount of those.
Come back
You
soon.
can do that quest, but it's no spoilers. I won't tell you any spoilers, but the reward is very, very disappointing.
See my good-for-nothing son, James? Nice to see you
But
again.
you've probably done it
Are you
before,
looking for
so.
a quick...
Oh. Well, keeping the tag anyway, aren't we? Yeah, that will do. Now, since we got rid of flak, there's a vendor gone to waste. You'd think Shrapnel would take over, wouldn't you? But he doesn't. He only does repairs. And the same guy you'll meet in random locations as well. He can go pretty easy. You know, Shrapnel. Oh, hi, Collector. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh yeah, secret.
Welcome. Take a look around.
God, out for money, there's not much I need.
I've got.
Ah, rubbish. Not even. Oh, he's got a bobby pin. Oh, got me a bobby pin. About time, isn't it? I got me a bobby pin. Now. Got us a bobby pin. Now. Oh, 6. Yeah, do this one. Yeah, that one will do.
Give me a shout if you need any.
It's not bad. Bobby pins are like gold dust. Ah, that's good to hear.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with. Ah, I knew you wouldn't be.
Right. Okay. Let's get rid of the last of this. Now. That's it, guys. That's all we've got to say.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We gotta get back from this. We'll fix ourselves up at our home base and we'll head out and see what Sydney wants. Well, we'll have to keep going with the combat shotgun. I'll tell you what I might do. I might hop out and kill a few raiders and see if we can get lucky. There's some guys at that friendship place. They usually have a combat shotgun. But I'd need a few. I'd need quite a few to fix that one up. Oh, hi Cardinal. Pretty good, pretty good. Are the videos from the 1830s? No, I had a safety training at work today. Sorry, I missed that one. Some of the videos had CGI people and they looked like them. Yeah, probably some old ones. Yeah. Yeah, 2020s. Now, let's see what we want to put away here. Now I should be finished with this real quick. Well, not too bad, we're back to 29 clips. Now, let me see. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. Now, will we see if we can... Yeah. We'll have one shot at the raiders before we head out. I'd like to be able to do something with that stupid combat shotgun. There's a couple of places we can hit. We'll hit it real quick. Either way, anyway, we'll get karma and we'll get XP. It looked better than the Morrowind. Yeah, Morrowind was quite some time ago. But for its day, it was cutting edge. The same with Oblivion. Can't say the same with BGS now. Not exactly cutting edge anymore. They've got an engine for over 20 years, and they'll probably have it for the next 20. Well, the first place is down there, actually. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage on this.
Oh! Ah!
Oh, sugar. Oh, I forgot. I have the perk. Oh my god. That almost gave me a heart attack. I actually have the perk. They won't attack me. Wasteland friend. Where's the other guy? I thought I got 3 of them. Yeah, there he is. We're getting junk, alright. Now, there's a guy on the inside. See if we can take out this guy as well. Where is he? My luck. Yeah, why not? Almost gave me a heart attack. What is wrong with his fats? I know it's a lousy thing to do, but 25 XP. Yeah. I would have put him down the Raider easy. I have a pretty decent armor. Hey, 25 XP. Now hopefully we will have picked up a combat rifle. I think these guys have some rifles, I'm not sure. Now let's see. No. Oh, stupid assault rifles. There is one more place we can just give a quick look at, and that's Dukov's, and then we'll head back. And either way, anyway, we're getting XP, we're getting junk, so it's something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. That's Big Town. Where's Dukov? He's around here. Yeah. There's a little raider camp, but there's also one of those enclave. There he is. Oh, this guy is well kitted out. He's got a plasma rifle. Well, he is oh sugar. He's kind of occupied at the moment. I think he's got a Hellfire. Kind of Hellfire, did he? Yep. Gotta love that armor. Now. Yeah, we're greedy, so we'll just farm these guys. Rad Roach Towers. Now, there's these guys down here. We'll use the Power Fist for these guys. It's our last chance to get a combat shotgun. If not, we'll just fix up the Chinese one and we'll head on in with that one. But I feel a lot better repelling that attack with a combat shotgun. That's if they're here. I don't know if I found them a little earlier. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, he's got a combat shotgun. He's got one. We're taking a good bit of damage. There. Now. Oh, this has already been raided, so. Hang on here. That other guy I killed, there should be 3 here. Oh, there he is. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's one. It's not great, but it will have to do. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Right. I thought it was 3, but apparently not. Okay, let's head back with our loot. We'll drop that off. That's the best we're gonna get. Hang on, now we have some loot, would we not be better off going to that ghoul town? Yeah, they might have something we need. Yeah, let's grab a little bit more loot.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
Let's see, is there anything we need to drop off? Oh, the plasma rifle, obviously. And that junk. Not for that, we're pretty good. Yeah. Okay. The rest we can sell back here. Now, where is that stupid library? There it is, Museum of History. I don't know, I'm doubtful, but might be able to get something. Either way, we get rid of this rubbish. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Isn't that the one with the ants, Pyro? Yeah, like a little kind of compound. Yeah, that's the one with the ants. Yeah. I remember it used to be dodgy spawning in there. The vendors getting killed. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, not the one with the ants. I was kind of holding back on that. I think it is, yeah. I remember the 3 vendors. They're like roving traders. Yeah.
Take your soul.
You look great in some leather armor. You came back. Do you need
It's
something?
lucky if Crowley doesn't attack us here. Now let's see what you have. No. No. Unbelievable, isn't it? Ah, well. Right. Let's get rid of some of this junk. She hasn't got a lot of cash either, has she?
A pleasure
we'll hit the other guys up. I might have taken her cash before. I'd say so. I might have taken her cash before. Now let's see. Yeah, I think we can pick up the Riley quest from here. We'll do that later.
Yes, what is it now?
Really
Please
looking
be
forward to
brief.
that.
Quite-
I think
quite
we get a
brief.
special combat armor, don't we? Hmm. 19. Seven. Oh, that's nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll keep that other guy alive for a while. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I seem to remember a weapon that she gives us. Sydney's SMG, wasn't it? I think she gives us a weapon as well. The second I seen her and I seen her name, I thought of a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. But I've only had about, I don't know, anywhere from 6 to 10 playthroughs on this. And that's been a good decade ago, I think. But yeah, it's starting to come back alright. Surprising the things you remember too.
Scanning.
Yeah, we'll keep Sharon on a tight lead for a while.
Yeah.
Where is that? Okay, he's not. Oh, there he is.
Don't you look.
Yeah, he's got some money. Not exactly what I want. Cool. Well, we're getting rid of a lot of junk. So I can't complain. Okay. Right, we should be able to solve the rest with what's her face here. Oh, at least we got one gun. Yeah, there's so many really good quests to look forward to yet on this. And as far as I can remember, Carl is the mum of Gob. From, I didn't get any dialogue on it though. Well, I got a bit from her and him, but I couldn't tell one or the other I've met, you know. I met her other relations.
What do you need?
Okay. Yeah.
Don't.
Ah, sugar. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Greta I need, isn't it? Okay, Greta, where are you?
Morning, hon. What will it be? Yep.
Ah, here we go. Again, 0. Binga banga bonga. Okay. That's it, guys. We got rid of all that junk. At least we got rid of it. So, let's get ready for this little Sydney quest. Well, you're going to get ambushed with that quest anyway when you do the National Archives. Right, let's get back.
Well, that's it. Good. Negatory. Go under.
Yeah, okay.
Everything around.
Right, let's get back. We'll just do a main save back at our house and then we're off. We're as prepared as we're ever going to be for Sydney. I think when it was lower levels, I used to set some mines. Yeah, so we better not take them on the way in. We'll bring some for fun. Yeah, that's what we'll do. to help with this, with these guys. I want to try and keep her alive, won't we? Yeah, we'll bring some. We'll lay down some mines before we talk to Sydney. I've been collecting them for quite some time.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Right. See how many I've got. Yeah, I've got quite a few. Let's have some fun with these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna lay a ton of these and see if it will help. Right. Kidding me. Always idiots around here. We don't want to have to deal with them now. Now, I remember there's a ton of guys. Where did they come from? Right, she's down there. I think they'll all come in through here, won't they? Yeah, okay. Right. Now let's see. I don't even know if this will work. What, did I drop all 30? Of course I did. Okay. I don't know. We want it for fun anyway. Okay, I should put this on some kind of some easier way of doing this. And maybe I'll overdid it with the mines, we'll see. Should definitely get rid of the first wave anyway, I'd say. You have to equip them and put them down manually. Oh, is it? Ah, right. That's where I'm going wrong. I see. I equipped. Ah, silly. Yeah, silly me. Now I've got them all over the place. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd never really do this, but I just want to have fun. Yeah, they'll probably just be left there. Ah, silly me. Give it about all this junk. Oh, I know when I've got 30 back, yeah. So I equipped them. Okay, I better save here. Yeah, they'll just be rubbish, really, isn't it? I guess I was doing something wrong. Oh, thank you, Pyro. Yeah, I get it now. Cool. Oh, this is way easier. The light will make him easy to find again as well. Well, this is about as good as it gets, guys.
Watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming.
Let's save this one again. Maybe there's too many, but why not, huh? It's gonna be a nasty place to get through. There. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Now, let's see. Yeah, they're a bit too close together. Yeah, they'll get a double whammy. Alright, Sydney, let's see if we can do this. Maybe I needed some more.
Lock and load. We'll be here any second. I've got one. We'll get him.
Hi, Jimmy. How have you been? This is fun. I should have bring in the whole lot and just leaving it off there. Actually fun to see. Some kind of energy bomb went off there a moment ago. I don't know what it was. So, what have you been up to, Jimmy? Gas pipe, was it? Yeah, probably. Sydney, now be nice.
That takes care of that.
That it?
Hang tight. There's always a second wave.
Oh, the second wave. Do you one thing, he can really... Oh, hang on. Have they got bazookas as well? Apparently. Sydney, keep it easy there.
Yeah? You want some of this? Look out!
That's it. Okay, she lived. Please tell me she's not going to drag me into a long, boring quest. We'll see. Now, before we talk to her, obviously, I'll just do a little bit of cleanup. Let's see. Yeah, there was a guy with a bazooka. Not much left on my mines. Oh, okay. Bits and pieces of them all over the place. I pretty much took out all the mines. There. We got one. Oh, let's see what Sydney has to say. Well, before we see what Sydney has to say, we'll see what junk is. Okay. We don't need them now. I'm assuming. What have we got here? Requires key. Oh, is that a bobby pin? Nice. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleared this area.
Eyes up here, please.
Yeah, okay. Right, Sydney. I don't think she got a scratch, did she? Nah, tiny bit. Tiny bit.
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks, you're not bad
Well,
yourself.
with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
Oh, relic hunter. I see. What do you mean? Yeah.
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it.
I think I'll give her
Good old
that
Abraham
and
Washington sent you on
give
the
the
same
fake one.
suicide mission he
Isn't
sent
that how
me
it
on.
works, Mighty?
Only problem
You
is,
remember?
you're not going to get it without my help.
Or maybe she goes for something else. I'm not sure. Who's stiff enough to shelf a bunch of caps for scrap paper?
Like I said, Abraham Washington. That's who. He's got plenty of caps and all kinds of valuables for trade. The guy lives over in Rivet City. Runs some
Oh, I
sort
know
of
him.
museum.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
He buys all sorts of junk like this. Bring the Declaration back with me, and we split the reward right down the middle. How's that
Yeah.
grab you?
I have no problem with that. We forgot to pick up... We're actually doing his quest, aren't we? Sure, let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground.
I think we're on
There's
this
a
quest.
concealed
Let me
cargo
see.
lift right here in the center of the rotunda.
Yeah,
I
I've seen
spent a
that
few
one.
days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password. Let's get going.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm surprised that you care. Usually
I
everyone
think
looks
we're
out
on
for
that. I think
themselves
we're on
nowadays.
Abraham's quest.
What is it you want to know?
Well, what else am I doing here?
I don't know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life
Yeah,
just
as long
trying
as
to
he
keep
gets
away
the
from
declaration, I
slavers.
don't mind splitting the
One
caps
day
for
out
this
in the
one.
wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper. So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution.
Oh my
After he
God.
loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
Okay. You forgot all the stuff?
Oh no. There is more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street.
I
Honestly,
see.
I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing.
Okay. Nice gun. I've never seen one like
Yeah. It is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here.
Oh.
It's like a hobby, I guess.
Okay. What happened to your father?
Sorry, there's some things I still want.
Okay, okay. This isn't the Moonbeam one, is it? Mighty. Where we get that tape from Moonbeam. And then she gives us the gun. I think it is. Yeah, I think we might have messed up. Is it? Yeah, we can't get the gun then. We need the Moonbeam thing. We'd need to do Riley's quest first, wouldn't we? No, just the usual with me, Jamie. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you have to wait to ask the question. But I still haven't got I haven't got the note. Does she disappear from the game after this? Where does she wind up? At Rivet City, I suppose. Yeah. Ideally, you'd want a note here, wouldn't you? Yeah, you have to wait to ask the question, but yeah, I don't have the note. Let me see where my last load was. This is why no, she becomes a merchant in the underground, does she? And I can get the gun then. Perfect. That's if she survives. Good enough. Oh, can I? Nice. Which is okay for a while. Nice. That's another merchant for me as well. I really need one. She might have some weapons. So we need to keep her alive. And then when we get the Moonbeam tape, we'll drop it out to her. Yeah, I probably did it that way before. There's no way I got the Moonbeam tape before I met this one. Now let me get something to drink. Perfect. Nice. Okay, let me just get something to drink. And we'll be off. I just wanted to get a good playthrough on this because I'll probably not play it again for another 10 years. I'm still around. Right, okay. So, she turns up as a vendor in the underworld. We can easily give it a tape. Absolutely, yeah. Now, well, I've cleared the top floors anyway. Make it 5. Definitely. What's our next move? What do you know about the Declaration
All I
of
know is that
Independence?
it looks like a rolled up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
Okay, okay.
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda.
This is going to be fun.
Directly down to the lower levels.
We'll probably have to take most of the
right
hits.
Before we were attacked. The code should be
Wonder if we could
the people.
find a bed or something. Just tell her to wait here for a moment. Are you
It's
out?
only a scratch.
Yeah, we won't waste one yet. Now, wait here a minute.
You got it. Just don't stray too far.
Now, let's see if we can improve ourselves. We need some health. We need to drop back this junk because I'm going to be looting. She'll be here. We have a save. Let's get this... Oh, Croc. Sydney lost another bar. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll kill her. Okay. Right. I think I've done more damage to Sydney than the super mutants did. How do we get out of here again? Straight through the door, isn't it? Down here. Yeah, here it is. We get back and we fix ourselves up. Make sure we bring enough stem packs as well. And wasn't there two idiots around here somewhere? No. Ah, Sydney. Sydney, Sydney, Sydney. Oh. Oh my. I walked straight into a landmine. I need to get that stupid perk. What a way to end the quest, though.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
I would really love a shotgun. Let's see. We'll get rid of the mines and the other stuff. I wonder is there one more vendor we can visit before we go back? Well, that's all sellable junk anyway. Yeah, I haven't got many, have I? I barely use them, to be honest. Okay, let's bring that money. We definitely won't need that much. Let me see, any vendors left? Oh, there's the vendors here, actually. Yeah, we'll hit those guys up. What time is it? Yeah, okay, we'll hit these guys up.
Here.
We'll do the fixing up in a moment. There might be an outside chance that kind of side supply might get some of the editing. Rubbish, really.
What brings you back to Megaton?
That Lucy? Yeah, it is. I delivered her letter actually quite late. Now.
Huh.
Oh, brutal. Really bad. Not as much as a bobby pin. Okay. Well, at least we're getting rid of this anyway. That's it, guys. No, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. A combat shotgun has seen better days.
Good hunting.
The power fist, I might be able to do something with it. Let me see.
What brings you back to Megaton?
Greed. Sheer greed, Lucy.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you use
Let me see. Oh, the weapon. Yeah, well, obviously. That needs to be fixed. There. That's maxed. What about my armor? Oh my, that needs some help. Well, that's the armor. Now, it's still pretty high. Yeah, it's still pretty high. The most guys I find are around 54% in that. I would usually use one of those if it's very low, but it's actually not too bad. You know, I don't even think they get it up a percentage. But I'll give it a check in a moment. Yeah, my repair is much better. I'm looking for a power fist. There. It's hardly worth it for two guys. One is nearly as good as the other. Right, let's fix up this guy. We'll see if any of the... Oh, isn't there some traders outside of... Yeah, we'll give them a shot. We might be lucky and get the guys... I keep forgetting when I go to Rivet City. You know, and outside here I might be able to get a few of them. We'll just have a look. That's the best we can do on those two. Check and see if they're out here. Yeah, I haven't really come across many of those guys. I keep forgetting to check out here. I bought a few schematics from them. But yeah, it's only lately this started to become a problem. I was picking them up quite recently, and then they all dried up for some reason.
Thirsty, partner.
Oh, that's just a wastelander. This idiot keeps showing up for some reason.
Thanks for your help, friend.
No. Okay, I'll have one quick look here, and then we're off. We'll make do with what we have. I keep forgetting. There's usually a couple of guys here. Oh, hang on. There's a Talon Company ambush over here. Those guys carry combat shotguns. Give them a quick look. Well, not a hope. Okay, let's see if they're here. I already had one ambush here. I doubt they'd come back for more. No, not this time. Yeah, they're actually still here. I don't think they're respawning. Okay. Let's get back and let's do it with that. Where is it again? There we go. Alright, we should be good. God knows we've got enough stim packs. Hey, hang on for a moment. Okay, where is this lady? She's here somewhere. Here is it? Ah, here we go. Right. Let's do this, Sydney. Now, just give me one moment, guys, while I check on my doggo. Won't be a second. Now, there we go. We'll try the old every time we get to an area, wait there kind of thing. And that should hold her back a little bit when we take the brunt of the damage. See if we can clear them out. Now. Right.
What's up? Come on.
Oh, she follows me. It's weird. Yeah, she's following me. Oh, we've already cleared this. Let me see. Where was that one again? Exactly showing us, isn't it? There. Okay. Oh, apparently down here, is it? Ah, here it is.
This is the long way down to the east wing. I'd suggest we head back to the rotunda and take
Yep.
the cargo lift.
We'll go the long way down. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted us to go back down to the rotunda. We'll see it here anyway. Ah, sugar. I meant to chat with her. Okay.
What's up? Yep.
There. She should delay a couple of seconds now. Oh, we take these guys out. I should have bringing a few Chinese rifles, but I said we'll get them on the fly. Maybe I'm being too careful with this, but we'll have a bit of fun with it anyway. There's got to be something in here. We'll check it in a moment. Oh my god, these guys are monsters. Oh! Hey, what the? Okay, this is starting to tick me off. Somebody's got a bazooka here, have they? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, Sydney is in trouble. Okay, where's Sydney? She even here? Ah, she's there. We're okay. We'll take the hit. Okay, enough now. Okay, we took a lot of damage, but still. Now, Sydney is okay. Let's have a look around. How much of this junk we can bring, but we'll see. Oh, that was a bit excessive though, wasn't it, really? Oh, let's see. Way too many guys. There's gotta be something in here. Not really. Usual rubbish. Not even a pre-war book, really. Yeah, this place looks familiar. Almost sure there was some kind of book in here. But apparently not. Fair enough. Now, combat armor took a bit of stick. Okay for a moment. Okay.
What's up?
I wanted to get the XP myself anyway, so. Now, let's see. What's the story with this here? Oh, I see we're going down that way. Oh, I seem to have got them all. Oh, I see lots of gas. Not good. Okay, I'll probably just
What's
get her
up?
to wait here while we scout the area. I seem to be alone. And there's that way there, and you were saying there's a ton of robots. Okay, we gotta be careful then. Ooh, very hard. Okay. I might save scum this because I don't want to lose too many lockpicks. No problem, Joe. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Joe. Bye. Yeah, I've got the 100 required, but these guys are very, very hard on lockpicks. Okay. Ah, come on, don't do this to me. Can we try one more? Toby, now is not the time. Horrible little thing into these lockpicks. And I can go right back to the same area and then get it done. It's ridiculous. That's very close to there. Let's see. Not a hope, guys. You're gonna have to be so accurate on this. It's ridiculous, really. Ah! Stupid, stupid thing. Why did I even waste so many lockpicks? Let me see. For rubbish. Oh, yeah, we definitely needed a duck and cover. Yeah. What do we like for lockpicks anyway? We're still okay. We could afford a loss. Now, explosives. Okay, it should get us to 71. Yeah. Okay, I'll live with a loss. Now let's check the other side. We'll see. Oh, it's a dead end. Fair enough. I'll see if I can sneak in a little bit without Sydney. Do a little bit of damage. She'll probably follow us in anyway. Oh yeah, and this is the one where you go down, isn't it? What's it?
Today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy.
We'll see if we can get rid of some of it this way, and then we can go down on this and bring her in.
Is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression. Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom and our right to be independent. But time will not.
Okay, there's one down anyway. We just gotta make sure we keep Sydney alive. Okay. There's some big guys here. I'm probably better off with with the fist on that, I'd say. Let me see. Exact same spot, really, for some reason. Pulse mine, we might actually need those. Okay, I'm getting sick of this sneaking. Oh, wow. Might get a lockpick. That I hope. Okay. See if we can do this the hard way. No, there's a big guy in here somewhere, isn't there? Oh yeah, here he comes. Haha! Okay, we did a good bit of damage to him. Gone. Right. That's one of the big guys. Seem to be okay. We'll get Sydney very shortly. Ah yeah, there's still somebody here alright, but I think there's another big guy here somewhere. A post mine. That might come in handy. Okay. Well, there's somebody here alright, but yeah, there's one there, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can lure him out this way.
Step forward and identify yourself. I cannot wait to find
That's a bit close, maybe. Okay, let's see if we can draw him out.
I cannot defy you, so I can kill you as a personal favor to Uncle Sam. Do you think you can
He's not coming out, is he?
message for you from Uncle Sam?
There he is. It didn't go off. What the? So much for the weapons, no? Well, they were a waste of time.
Please step into the all clear.
I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Well, he's out of the way anyway. There's still two more. I think that's... well, that's about the last of them, I'd say, is it? Stupid minds. Oh, there's three of them at least. Okay. Oh! Isn't that the one with a massive robot at the bottom? It is. And I think there's some turrets. I think 2 turrets, 1 robot. I could be wrong. Well, he's not too bad. Ish. No. Oh, he was easy. No, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, down there, isn't it? Now, let's get back here and have a quick look. See, did we miss anything? We're pretty safe up to here. I'll go get Sydney shortly. Now, let's see. I think we pretty much got everything. Rubbish. Let me see. Ah, there's another one here, guys. Let's see. Oh, that's just in from the side. We could have bypassed him, but where's the fun in that? Right, so obviously we're going right down, aren't we? Maybe it's time to bring in Sydney now and get her to wait here. Because this is pretty safe. Right, let's go get Sydney. All the rough stuff is done. Oh, and then there's that one, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. No, I'll have a little bit more fun. I'll probably go straight into the thick of it here. I think she'll be safe. Right, okay.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old Glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny. The enemy will be here
Uh-oh.
soon. You must defend your leader. Remember, our cause is noble. It is the cause of mankind.
Ah, come on now. Oh yeah, this is the things we raid, isn't it? We can get a ton of junk here. This is some kind of lesser stuff, isn't it? Oh, this lockpick thing, it's ridiculous. It really is. Okay. Oh, sugar. Oh, that was a kind of stupid, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Well, we got away with that one anyway. I don't know what the story is with that. Bill of Rights. We'll take that. Oh, that's one of them. Oof. Okay, we're still doing sweet enough. Well, let me see what quest we're on anyway. Let me see. Yeah, it's a Declaration of Independence. Yeah, so we're teaming up with Sydney for that one. Okay. Kidding me. Oh, I see him, I see him. I wonder if we can get him from here. Yeah, he's a biggie, alright. He's coming now. Come on now. Oh, sugar. Just ticked him off. Let's see what we have here. Oh, that's a mine. That's stupid. It's not doing much, is it? Better off with my gun, I'd say. Ah, come on now, don't be like that. Okay, he's down. Ah, there can't be many more left, can there? Right. Doing it to the last guy, we can speech check him, can't we? Right, we cleaned out this one. And that's just a shortcut. Kill this guy. Have a quick look at these. Ah! Something down there. We'll head down that way in a moment. Aha. Okay. Pretty clean here. It's almost time to get Sydney now, isn't it? Oh, there's that one downstairs. I think that's for the other ones. We'll try and get that one out before we hit that main door. I think everything is behind this one. We can speech check this guy anyway, I'm sure.
The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries.
Yeah. Okay.
So much to live long as to live well.
Right. Yeah, there's somebody down there, alright. Now. Hang on, have we got another one of those? We have. We have. Yeah, that should help us on our way. Right. Too easy. Ooh. I take that one back. I get the feeling we might have missed something here, you know that? Well, if there was a book in here, adios. Oh, hang on, it's some kind of a radar. Yeah, if it's gone, it's gone. Oh, we kind of picked up one anyway, didn't we? Let me see. See if we can make a bit of room here. Will do. Now, I think it's time for Sydney, isn't it? That's it, everything must be in there. Yeah, I think that's the last of the hostiles. I think we can sweet talk this guy. Right, let's go get Sydney. The only damage Sydney has was when I walked into a mine. Which way was it again? This way. Yeah, Sydney should be behind this door. Who's that? Yeah, we'll use this as well. We'll see what that's about.
This place isn't right. What's up?
One way of doing it, I'd say. Now, let's see where this brings us. Probably just down. Requires key. Oh, I think that's where we're getting out, isn't it? Yeah. I think we might get the key from the... It's on the robot. I think it's just a shortcut out. Yeah. Okay. Suits me. Now this one's going to be interesting. Absolutely forget what happens here, but I do know we can sweet talk this guy. I'm not sure if he's got any company in there. Sydney, please. Sydney, move. I remember a few more of those. Maybe inside. Probably. Oh, to use the... Oh, that was the lift. Ah, I see. We took the other way down, didn't we? Yeah. We wanted to kill everything. So that's just like ah, I see. Yeah, she did say to use that one, but I said, let's do it this way. Oh, we got it all done anyway. Ah, here we go. I was right.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom.
That's Winston Churchill, isn't it?
Remain here.
We've not yet begun to fight.
The one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
Intelligence, you must be but second signer of the Declaration. Oh, it's intelligence we need.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good.
see. In that
That should
robot.
make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it! This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Okay, we'll try and talk some sense into this. Now, the compromise is, do you know that stuff we've got to find, the supplies. Remember, I wouldn't take it from that box. But we can, yeah. I think this is the way I used to do it. I'm not sure, let me see. The compromise is that we do a forgery. And give them the forgery. And then I think, nah, we'll do it the other way.
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army. Please explain, but I warn you,
Here we go.
well versed on the tactics of the underhanded redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
Speech. That's the only way. I'm Thomas Jefferson. Okay. 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 78% is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, we'll spam it and we'll get this peacefully.
You've breached our
I could have easily killing him.
Saints alive!
Always, on the second time. It's not even an odds thing. It's broken.
These fortifications are up to your high standards, sir. All of my men await your command to push and retake the capital. May I ask where you intend to bring the document?
We'll be carrying to a new president, Abraham Washington.
A new president? So the stars and stripes truly are forever. All hail the red, white, and blue. Does this mean the war is over? Have we won?
Yes, Button, we won.
It's over? Amen to that. Then I suppose my posting here at the fort is complete. I think you said it best when you said, we in America do not have government by the majority. We have government by the majority who participate. It has been both an honor and a privilege to serve in the Army of the United States. What are your final orders?
Stand down. I swear to you for nest. Okay, stand down and honorably. You've earned a rest. Yeah.
Coming from you, that means all the world to me. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve my country. It's time for me to take a long-needed rest. I think you'll find that the rest of my men are long due for the same. I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson. And give Sally my regards.
Okay. Now. Oh, she's there anyway. Right. Let's see. Oh, can we take his wig? Here, let me just save it here and we see if we can take his wig. No, just a security thing. Just wanted to know. Oh, there's another one in the room. Cool. Okay, we'll only take decent stuff, and it's not going to be that. Strong room security terminal. You'd imagine a school book to be here, wouldn't you? Yeah, we'll open it up in a second. Button supply desk. Cool. Wardrobe. Nice. Oh, there's a wig. Button's wig. We're taking that. Let's have a look at this wig. Wow. Ah. Down 1 in personality. Speech push 10. Interesting. Requires key. Yeah. Well, that's very hard. Well, we're going to do it this way. Now, let's see. Aha, what's in here? Oh, wow. That's the way out anyway, isn't it? Right, let's loot the rest of this. We have... There it is. I knew there was a book here somewhere. And... Okay. There it is. Completed. We gotta bring her back. Yeah. She winds up in the Ghost City. My God, look at the look on that face. Eh. Okay. Look at that. They haven't changed much, have they? Even Starfield was the same. His facial expressions are way off. Yeah, that's cool. I think we got all we can. And that's going out the other way, so we get out this way. Ah. Huh. John Hancock. Well, well, there's nobody there. I wonder what that's about. Oh, who's this guy? Of course, it's just a Protectron. What have we got here? Maintenance terminal. Yeah, thank you. And that should be going back to the archives. That's it, guys. I think we're done. Oh, Sydney had an easy time. Yeah, that's the lift we should have going down, isn't it? No, we did it the hard way. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I'll actually head home first and get rid of some of this stuff. There's only junk left. How do we get out of here? Is it up or down? I think it's up, isn't it? No, it's actually down. Okay, this is confusing. Yeah, this is where we come out, so... Down again. Yeah, this is the area we need. I think... Yeah, there it is. Is it? Yeah, that should get us out. And we just fix this guy up. There's someone here, is there? Of course there is.
Bring it.
Ah, Sydney.
That takes care of that. What's up? Ha! I'm surprised. What is it? Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll use it
There.
right away.
Now, just to make sure she's at full health. There. Just within limit. Now let's get out of here. Now we'll see if we can sell some of this junk while we're here.
All of us here thank you. No.
No, thank you.
God bless the USA.
So what's it going to be? Hey.
Radio.
Enjoy.
And nowhere else.
Oh, hi, Avril. And how have you been? And how have you been?
You don't
How's
got nearly
the...
enough holes in you to be bothering me.
How's the new year been for you?
For Christ's sake, you don't...
Yeah, we just got rid of a pretty messy quest in this one, so we pretty much got Sydney out without a scratch. Easy enough to do, just tell her wait and basically clear it out yourself. Now,
Planning on...
let's see. Some of the junk I want, obviously. All the metal armor is rubbish. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Actually, we can get an even number on that. There.
You done? Good.
Oh, that's good to hear. I hope things improve for you, Avril. Yeah, not too bad. Pretty quiet Christmas, you know. Just my sons came over and my grandkids and, you know, that kind of thing. Usually pretty quiet for me. It's always quiet, really, when your family has grown up. Like it used to be. But yeah, nice and peaceful. You know what to say about that? About boredom. It's just the absence of drama, which is quite nice. Now, there's a few more guys. We'll just get rid of this while we can. And then we'll sort her out. And we still got what? Yeah, we still got about an hour. I'd say by the next hour we start just looting and exploring. See if we can get some more skill books. Yeah. Yeah, boredom is it's underrated. So where did you say you were from? Let me see. Oh, nice, Argentina. So how are things in Argentina? Good, yeah? Nah, just keep hydrated. We'll saw the rest of this junk and then we'll see. I think we got a skill book as well we better use. I'm not sure if she has any cash. I think we hit this one earlier, didn't we? Oh, she has something. Okay. About 12, isn't it? Yeah, 12. Well, that's it.
Good hunting.
Now, we do have... What's his name? Gob, isn't it? He should have some caps. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been much up to world events lately. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, things are... No, they're okay here as well. There's been big changes across Europe. It's been... how could I put this? People have been, you know, pretty ticked off all across Europe. Governments seem to be doing their own thing. Yeah, yeah. I keep tuned in as much as I can, but it can be, you know, quite depressing, Avril. But you're right, it is very important to keep up with events. You can't exactly, you know, take everything you see in the media as face value, you know. I remember on the media there one time, there was a riot in Dublin. But, you know, it was pretty tame compared to, you know, what they tend to show the bad bits and that. But yeah, people have been, you know, pretty upset. Yeah, so you gotta, you know, when you're taking in world events as well, you gotta look at it that way as well. It's just a phase, you know, like everything else, it will pass. Things will get back to normal. Eventually.
Good to see you again. Need a drink? Sure thing.
Oh, let me see. Okay, he's got some cash. Well, that's all we have to sell, really, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're good. Pretty much. Okay, we'll
See
drop
you
the
soon.
other things off. We'll get fixed up, and we'll get her note later when we're doing that Riley's Rangers quest. Been 10 years ago, Avro, since I've played this. I've forgotten most of it, obviously. I've played a lot of hours in games since then. But once I get to an area, you know, some things kind of come back.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize...
The rifle could do a bit of a fix-up. Buttons wig. Okay. Oh, we had the leather armor to sew. I forgot that one. And the metal armor. Stupid. We'll just put them into storage. We can sew them later. No biggie. And those, I usually only keep 20.
your infirmary?
No. I can give the modules to the Brotherhood and the laser weapons. What else did I need to do? Oh yeah, that guy. Right, let's fix this guy up. Now, let's see where we are. Yeah, it's one of the good ones. Oh, that's a pity. You were probably playing on PC. It was stable enough on console. Yeah, there was a few actually. There was the pit, Point Lookout, and there was another one, but not really a DLC. More like you're trapped in a simulation. Yeah, I didn't like that one too much. Anchorage, wasn't it?
Welcome home, sir.
Okay, let's see where we are now. Yeah, we might as well do the fix-up over here. Let me see. That needs a fix-up and... Oh, Buttons wig. And yeah, okay. We'll put that junk in here for selling. But in case I sell the wig accidentally, I will store it here. Okay. Yeah, the armor definitely needs help, doesn't it? It took quite a pounding. It was, yeah. I remember there was a weapon we could glitch at one time, I think. Yeah. You weren't supposed to get it. I think they patched that a long time ago. But they always, BGS always do that, Avril. Let's say, you know, they'll come out with, you know, one of them which is pretty boring or low effort. You know, the likes of the Wasteland Workshop. You know, it was just some more building pieces. Other than that robot one, you remember that, where it was just a few quests basically on the main map. You know? But they came out with 2 expansions for this one. Or 3, was it 3? Probably. Yeah, with the pit. Well, that was old school, wasn't it? In the Skyrim, they just did... What did they do? Yeah, they just did the Dragonborn DLC with the expansion. Yeah, you remember that one? Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. It gave you a few more places, but it was pretty low effort, you know. But I remember, let's say, you know, back in the day when games were, you know, relatively young, a DLC meant, you know, you got another area to go to. But quite quickly that turned into, you know, going back over the same ground, just adding some more quests. Yeah. And before, let's say, you know, you bought your game and that was it. Then it was games and DLCs. Then it was games, DLCs, and microtransactions. Then games, DLCs, microtransactions, and season passes. And then it was that, and then they threw in, what was it? Selling you mods. Yeah. You couldn't give those guys enough money for games. Yeah, I just used this for repair. Metal armor. Yeah, why would I even keep that? I think there's something else I might want to fix, so... Right. Not too bad anyway. Where's the Talon armor? That will do the combat. Now. We're still stuck on this for a moment, so... Okay. That would do. And the weapons... Yeah, we're good. Now... That's it, we're ready to go. That's the best we can do with that. We should be 55, 57. Okay, we're carrying too much. Oh, it's the ghoul mask, is it? Hang on, we're carrying it. Oh, it's that. That's exactly 2. That should be barter. Yeah, yeah. They managed to get around some laws and restrictions doing that, let's say, about paying cash for stuff. So what they did was, you give real money to buy in-game fake money, and then you spend that in-game fake money. And if it's anything got to do with gambling, they say, well, it's not really money, which is technically right, but you had to give real money to buy this, so it might as well be. They've been getting around regulations for a long time, but there's a new law getting passed across Europe for that kind of thing. You know, before, when they wouldn't give you know, refunds for digital stuff, oh, that's done and dusted now. They'll have to give refunds. I don't know how they're going to work that, because I can understand with DLCs and other stuff, but if you're doing loot boxes, which shouldn't really be even in a game, there's no way you can tell me that's not gambling, because you're paying real money for a tiny chance to get something you want. As I said, they got around that with, you know, the fake money thing, but not anymore. So, what's to stop somebody, let's say, buying 20 loot boxes, checking them all for what he wants, and if it's not there, getting a refund? Yeah, it's literally gambling. If it was left to me, let's say, you know, anyone that would have loot boxes would have strict 18s and pay a gambling license. And that would stop a lot of it, you know. But all I want to seem to do is keep making really, really boring multiplayer games. And they all pretty much look the same. And, yeah, a lot have fallen. But they're still looking for that, you know, Holy Grail, that new Fortnite. But the greed from these corporations, it's astounding. But it doesn't really make much difference now, because of the RAM shortage, you know. But even before the RAM shortage, Xbox have actually had their worst year ever since the very beginning. Since 95, I think, for selling consoles. When they went on the Black Friday sale, some unknown console, yeah, beat them. And Sony, yeah, I can see Sony take a bit of a drop as well. Apparently, it's rumored that they're working on an AI system that basically gives you a kind of, almost like a credit score. You know, let's say if you say a nasty word online, yeah, it would keep tabs and all of that. And, obviously, it will cut you out of some features in a game. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I was saying that actually not so long ago. It's a decent engine, all right, but apparently it's very, very hard to work with. But yeah. Well, even the BGS, even though it is the old Game Boy engine, I do know it had a name before that, and I forget. But I think it was originally one of the very first kind of MMO engines. The guys making that engine, or company, whatever, went burst, and Todd and the crew came in and they bought it and kind of patched it up. And it was good in the beginning. And, it's been there a long time. Sure, it's obviously mostly software. So you would imagine, let's say, the upgrading of that, it wouldn't really matter how it started out. But the problem apparently with BGS is the layers of code they've put in it, let's say, taking shortcuts. To fix most of the problems on that, they would have to strip all the code out and basically start from scratch. Because they took too many shortcuts, reusing code and doing stuff like that. But yeah, all of your new games coming up will be with that engine. oh, good God. That's going to be fun. Yeah, apparently it's called tech debt. There could be, let's say, take one of the classic things that would happen in BGS games. NPCs falling from the sky. It's got to be something got to do with the physics engine. But they're still using Havoc, and there's nothing wrong with Havoc. A lot of companies are still using that engine, and they've never had a problem. Only BGS has that problem. Right back to the days maybe of Oblivion. When you'd kill an NPC in a dungeon and they start, twitching on the ground and kind of bouncing off the walls, that kind of stuff. And then you've seen it in Fallout 4. You fast travel into an area and the cars will fall from the sky back into place. Or Skyrim is a perfect example. You probably, went to Whiterun, see a dead guard on the ground, or for some reason an NPC that you need for a quest goes missing from the game. Yeah, you probably came in somewhere and they spawned. But two of the hotspots anyway would be outside of Solitude, near the mill. That's one place. But when I was playing that game, I would have to have a resurrection mod. I would find tons of dead NPCs and resurrect them. Nothing got to do with animal attacks. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, apparently they use some of the code, Avril, for the vertebrates. The dragon code from Skyrim. For the vertebrates in Fallout 4, so they're saying that's why, let's say, when you shoot one down, it'll head directly for you. No matter where you are. But there was a guy, I remember, he was on YouTube and he was looking through the code of 76 when it was released. My good God, that was a mess. Yeah, he said he found some code from Oblivion in 76. Now, I'm into recycling as much as the next guy. But, that's just lazy, Yeah. They're the masters of reusing stuff, I suppose. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But they've never actually had a successful release that wasn't plagued with issues. 76 was an absolute dumpster fire. All of them. Going back, all of them. Even the update they did. That one for Fallout 4? When they literally ripped everyone off for some really, really bad mods. Totally broke the game again. The last time they broke it was the last time they broke it was a next gen update. You remember that when they were hyping up the TV series? Well, they pretty much destroyed that game. They didn't touch it for 18 months and then decided to come back and try and fix it when they were trying to hype up the other series again. But all they did was try to fix the store, I think, and they added a couple of free mods and about 50,000 more pieces of rubbish. There's only so much that game would take. You take Skyrim, for instance. You know, when you're playing with a ton of mods. But remember how barely there that game was when it was released. You're playing Skyrim, and you might see a few things here and there. Let's say you go to the college. There's some dialogue options that kind of go nowhere. You'll find bodies somewhere with stuff that looks pretty important. You know, they look like obvious quests. Well, they would have been originally. They would have been original quests for the game. And they literally cut them out, but they were too lazy to get rid of the bodies and the dialogue. Because the game could, you know, only handle so much, you know. Yeah, absolutely. But, like, they've sold on different platforms, or one way or another. They've sold Skyrim, what, 17 times? I think the latest one was on Switch, wasn't it? That was absolutely brutal. Yeah. Like, you know, how desperate do you have to be where you've made a game, what, that's actually a teenager and you've got to sell it 17 times? But they did come out with Starfield. My god, that was a big disappointment. It looks so good on paper, Avril. But it was probably one of the most boring games I've ever played. I just couldn't get into it. I really wanted to like it, you know. I really wanted to like it. No. Oh yeah, that's Sparta, isn't it? Okay, let's make sure it's working. Yep. That's it, we're ready to go. Let's bring... what's her name again? Sydney. Let's bring Sydney back.
Well, for you today, sir?
Well, we even got rid of some junk. Absolutely, yeah. I really did. I wanted to like it. It was kind of warming up. I thought it was kind of okay at the beginning, but within about 15 hours or so, Avril, I realised that's it. You know, it's not going to get any better. It's not kind of a slow starter like Skyrim. You know, that I've seen basically the best that's in the game. That was the high point. 1,000 planets seems cool, doesn't it? But when those 1,000 planets are empty, well, almost empty, you'll be able to raid the same dungeon over and over again. And when I say the same dungeon, I mean literally the same dungeon. Literally the same loot. Literally the same position of the loot. Everything is exactly the same. Now, you might get lucky, let's say, and the NPCs, the enemies, might be a little different, if you're really lucky. But I would say maybe about 24 different structures. And that's it. And I'm being generous, you know. Not to mention the bugs. My god, they had a year as well to polish, so-called polish that game. But they're still getting paid money and they're actually making a good profit, so you know, all of the bad PR in the world is not going to change what they're doing. And now that they're getting backed by Microsoft, you know, they're not hoarding too much for money. But the fact that they're sold out to Microsoft really says a lot, doesn't it? You know? Yeah, Starfield Dungeons. Cruel. Absolutely cruel. The story, and this is saying something, Avril, the story is about the worst I ever did, you know. And they've done some really bad quests and stories. The thing is, you know, with the likes of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout 4, there's a certain lore in the game that they, well, I won't say they stick to it exactly, they kind of contradict yourself, but, you know, it keeps the game, you know, reasonably interesting, you know, nostalgia and stuff like that. But Starfield was a brand new IP. They could have doing anything, you know. They basically, you know, made the lore from scratch, and you see what it was. Well, from what I could get on that game, you were mining. You found a rock. You brought the rock outside. Some stranger gave you a watch and a ship for free, and he told you to go visit some explorers that, for some strange reason, didn't explore. Yeah, they didn't explore. So you got there. You went through the stuff. That's if you could get through the bugs. It's probably okay now. And basically you had to find parts of this like kind of orb, which opens up this new dimension kind of thing. Now, you went to this temple. There was no explanation of how the temple got there. Nobody knew anything. It was a great mystery. It was like the dwarf mystery in Skyrim, you know, which is good for a little kind of interesting side thing. But to base the whole premise of the main story on it, I don't know anyone would do that. So you went into this room and you were floating around, and you grabbed these things, and then eventually you went through this ring. So bang, you got that piece, right? You'd repeat that about 20 times to finish the main story, and then you get to play the game again. Yeah, and again, and again, and again, and again. Oh my god. The quest felt like delivery. Yeah, there was one really, and I'm being sarcastic, there was one really good quest where you were, I think it was, you had to deliver a cup of coffee halfway across the galaxy. Yeah, that was a cool one. Yeah, stuff like that. But that wasn't the worst of it. You couldn't do anything without maybe a half a dozen loading screens, and that's horrible when you're playing a game. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. That was the worst. And getting through the menu, you know, you wanted to do something, you had to go into a menu that brought you into a sub-menu, that brought you into a sub-menu, you know. And the ship was just a glorified loading screen, not like No Man's Sky. You know, those guys could do a ship properly. But it kind of felt, pretty quickly, it felt like a job. You know, you were clocking in, you just wanted to get that game done. It was depressing. Now, some people liked it, and yeah, that's good. Doesn't matter what anyone thinks of a game. If you're getting a fun from it, you bought it. Yeah, fair dues, you know. I would never anything against, you know, anyone that would like the game. We don't all like the same games, and that's cool. Just for me, it was a big disappointment. And I think for most people, I think that would follow BGS and the kind of games they do, I think they were very disappointed. Well, they've always kind of been like that. They've always been pretty shabby with the colouring. Mostly just to kind of disguise, you know, the roughness of something. You know? But, yeah, the Elder Scrolls is going to be fun. That's if we're all alive when it gets out. Because they did a trailer of that, what, like 7 years ago? I think they've only just started it. But yeah, Starfield took 7 years to make. Yeah. And then they were going around saying, you know, that BGS now have the big tree. Fallout, the Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. Sacrilege. Absolutely. And what was it that lead guy said, Emil? He said, in many ways, he said, it's the best game we've ever made. Delusion. Absolute delusion. But this is the same guy. He would have been the guy that writ the quests, or at least had the last say. And his motto was, you know, when you're writing quests, is keep it simple, stupid. Yeah. So, yeah, apparently we need simple quests.
It was so noisy, lad.
The same guy that said there's no point going too detailed into a quest or making it too interesting. People don't want that. He said they'll spend 30 hours building a shack. Well, he's totally wrong there. The people that would spend any kind of time in building are in Fallout 4. This was Fallout 4. I would say a little less than 1%. Most people go into that game, you know, they'll just do the bare minimum on a settlement. But most people would totally ignore them because it's too boring. You know, that kind of stuff. Oh, and he said another thing when he was writing Starfield. He said, what was it? He would only write quests and do them, you know, let's say from his own experience in life, which is pretty strange when you're writing quests for, you know, a space game, or if you're doing the Elder Scrolls that have, you know, trolls and elves and stuff. Surely having a bit of imagination would help, you know. Yeah, unbelievable. But you should check up some of the really stupid things that guy has said. But he's pretty much all news now. I think now with the backlash in games, you know, people pretty much just shut their mouth on social media, which they should have doing in the beginning.
May I take your order?
Could I have some iguana bits and a new...
Okay, where are we going with this Abraham guy? Okay, upper deck, apparently.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Yeah, this way. But do remember they were one of the first, if not the first, to do microtransactions. I'm going all the way back, let's say, to the horse armor in Oblivion. Yeah, this way apparently. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Oblivion, I don't know if you've played it, but it was, I think it might be the third or I think it was the fourth, wasn't it? Or third? I forget. Yeah, because you know, the older ones, let's say, would have been on, you know, really kind of basic. But, yeah, it was armor for a horse. I think at the time, and that was back in the early 2000s maybe, it was like $2 or $3 or something for horse armor. It's still in the game, actually. Yeah. I remember Todd Howard doing an interview, and you know, the guy, I don't know if it must have been long after it was introduced, and you could tell it was a puff piece. You know, a puff piece is a kind of arranged interview where you would be doing, let's say, an interview with someone from a kind of access journalist, you know, someone that would kind of depend on, you know, getting breaks from you, let's say, to make money. So it wouldn't be really a true kind of interview. They would have a set, you know, list of questions like, you know, why are you so wonderful, Todd? And, you know, you're such a handsome man, you know, those kind of stuff. But, yeah, he was asking him some pretty tame questions. A ton of PR. And then I think he kind of broke script. Yeah. He kind of broke script. And the interviewer said, well, he said, yeah, that kind of journalism. Yeah. We kind of broke script. And he said, so, he said, what's the story with the horse armor? And you could see Todd, he kind of went white in the face. And he paused for about maybe 7 or 8 seconds. And he was, you know, but it really caught him by surprise. And he just said, listen to this. People will buy anything. And they both start laughing. And then they carried on. So basically, making fun of your customers for buying your slop. So that's why they are exactly like they are today. You know? That one was pretty interesting. But I see a few YouTubers, let's say, that used to be pretty tight in with BGS. And one of them, I won't say any names, but one of them got some kind of early footage to show. But his story anyway, unfortunately he did give it to a friend to look at, and the friend leaked it on social media. So yeah, I don't think, let's say, he's getting any more from BGS. And before this thing that happened, I don't know if it's coincidence, too much like coincidence, but he was, no matter how badly, BGS messed up, he would pretty much back them. And now he seems to be the first one out to criticize them because, really, they're of no benefit to him anymore. Now he seems to see it how it really is. Pretty much like a politician, when they're elected into office. And, they're, everything is good kind of stuff. And then when they're on the back benches and they're trying to get back in, they'll tell you all the stuff that's wrong, that they said was right before, and then they try and get in again and just repeat the whole thing. Pretty much like politics. It's just business. Yeah. They need to stop. They're gonna. It's gonna stop anyway, to be honest, because is it Nintendo or no? It's Sony. Yeah. The consoles they're selling, the PlayStation 5s, are 2.5 million below what they should be, because people are actually playing the older games. They don't want. Most of them don't want PlayStation 5. So I've heard, and it's rumored, I don't know how true it is, that Sony will be shutting down a lot of servers on the older games to force people to migrate to the more expensive consoles. And trust me, by the end of the year they're going to be extremely expensive, if the RAM prices keep coming up. But this suits them as well, So if you can't afford your consoles, you'll go for cloud streaming. And just like what I said, guys, with Game Pass, once they get you over there, they'll start jacking the price. Plus, the tech is not really there for that anyway. Yeah, well, it's a match made in heaven, really. It's like Samsung, let's say, even though, well, they've a lot got to do with gaming, because they produce about 46% of the world's RAM. But they did make a statement. It was laughable the other day. They said the prices of their TVs and phones and all of the electrical stuff will be going up by, and how true this is I don't know, but by 40%. They said because of the RAM crisis. And I said, did they even know what they're talking about? They literally make the RAM. So if the RAM has been jacked up, they jacked up the price. They make the RAM. Not only they can make more than enough for their own company, they supply 46, I think, percent of the world's RAM, and they're blaming RAM prices for putting up costs when they're the ones making the RAM. I think the closest guy to them would be Micron did about 27%, and Hynix did about 25 or 6. Yeah. So they're by far the biggest producers of RAM. But apparently on PCs and laptops and stuff, they'll be cutting back from 16 VRAM to 8. What they'll probably do over time, guys, is they will make your tech, your computing power so mediocre and so slow, they'll force you to sign up to their subscription models. Yeah. They'll want you to rent. Absolutely. Because Microsoft themselves, Mighty High, are sitting on a ton of RAM. Yeah, I remember their CEO, whatever his name is, he was saying they've got warehouses and warehouses of it, but they haven't got the infrastructure or the power to run it. And even if this RAM was, dumped back on the market, which is highly unlikely, it's not suitable. You know, the way it's processed, it's only processed for AI. You know, they're sitting on a ton of it. And they've been going around to companies. How true it is, I don't know, that CEOs would, you know, rent hotels and stuff, fancy hotels, close to these factories, trying to, you know, get RAM from these companies. And I've even heard rumors that fights were breaking out between CEOs from rival companies because of RAM. How bad is that? But apparently on the internet, they're calling these guys DRAM beggars. Yeah. Absolutely. It was kind of like the console shortage, Avril. You remember during the pandemic? There was enough coming in for everyone, but what was happening was people were buying using bots and buying them up in large numbers and storing them in their house or their warehouse or garage, and then selling them for maybe a 200% or 300% markup. That was literally what was causing the scarcity. You know what I mean? But most people have rejected AI. AI has been used a lot in Windows 11. Linux is starting to make a big push forward because of this. I know all the banks in Germany, they're getting rid of Windows 11. There's some other countries as well. The EU are looking into it on privacy matters because apparently Australia, yeah, because they've got some pretty strong consumer rights, they're getting rid of Windows 11. What is happening is, you know, when they're storing stuff on the computer like confidential medical files for patients, Windows 11 has been taking screenshots of that and sending it back to servers in the US. So if you're a government and you had sensitive information or any kind of information, now these companies will tell you that all of the data coming in is anonymous, and it's just for, you know, selling purposes. But that is an unbelievable, you know, even if you were to believe them, it's an unbelievable invasion of privacy. But this is absolutely true. It's taking screenshots of it, you know. Yeah. So, plus to mention they're pushing Copilot as well. But apparently, let's say Windows 11 is the slowest running yet. I think from Windows 10 it has slowed down by about 23 or 4%. Now, if you're a corporation or a company and time is money, it's going to cost you a lot. A lot have changed over to Linux or versions of Linux, but it's going to take time, you know. If you have a company up and running with that system, it's going to take time. And once they make that decision and start to move, it doesn't matter how much Microsoft kind of, you know, clean up their act, because once you lose a customer, once you lose that trust, yeah, you're pretty much done. Yeah, confidential medical files. Yeah, there you go. But, you know, as I said, you know, the system would be used across governments as well. Talk about a national security issue. You know, let's say, even if you were to believe them that it's anonymous, which I don't believe, they know exactly where it's coming from, obviously. But let's say they wouldn't use it for any nefarious purpose. Well, you can be guaranteed that it will be stored in such a bad way that anyone can hack in and pretty much nosy around your business, you know. Yeah. But you've got that as well. But I've been saying it for years here on this channel, how it is going, and it seems to be speeding up a lot. They don't want you to own any kind of hardware. They want you to rent cloud services. They don't want you to own games. They want you to pay subscriptions. This is why, you know, the last ditch now is trying to get you on a platform, I suppose. Steam looked interesting. But the problem there is, let's say, they're really at the mercy of DRAM. So we'll see how that goes. It's how they got into Venezuela, yeah? Through the computers. Not, yeah, it just needs a bit of work, yeah. But I'm sure once they get extra demand on that. But people have been using Linux, and then, you know, because it's open source, they've been kind of adjusting it to what they want, different kind of, you know, versions of it, I suppose. But it's going to take time. It's definitely going to take time. But all the German banks are moving out anyway. They've had enough, from what I've heard. How true it is, I don't know, guys. Australia as well. I think they've got a 3-year deadline to get all of it out, which will tell you how baked into the system it is. Now, let's see where this guy is. And I'm not saying that because it comes from a certain country. It's just that it comes from a corporation who, well, money over everything. I think Windows now has become it's become like a shopping network. But they're not going to pull AI out of it, guys, because I'll tell you why. Even if it is, if people are turning away in droves, because now they've got to justify their investment. They invested a ton of money. They say 80 billion, but you know it's going to be much, much more than that. So now they have to justify it. So they're probably thinking they've got to, you know, withstand maybe a couple of years of bad sales or even losses. And then people would say, well, we've got nothing else, we have to use it. And then it'll kind of blow over, you know. There was a hacker attack to the government. They got a lot of personal information. So if the hackers can... Yeah. But corporations, how many... Sony has been hacked so many times. It's a joke now. Absolutely, yeah. I wish I didn't, because the EU have... Well, not the best organisation in the world, but the best of a bad lot. They've been working on other stuff as well, you know. But, yeah, what can you do? You know what I mean? But if you let these corporations in, yeah, it's going to be like a sci-fi movie. You ever see that movie Elysium? Where you had the ultra-rich, and they were living in this kind of paradise. And then you had everyone living in a slum. You know, billionaire, pauper, that kind of stuff. Pretty much like medieval times. Yeah. The best of the bad lot. Yeah, the best of the bad lot. They're doing a lot of other stuff and they're pushing it forward, but every big organisation has a certain amount of corruption. This is a given thing in anything, no matter how big it is, no matter how pure you think it is, you know. Zuck. Do you remember when he was getting a loan for to start that company, and I think someone said to him, well, hang on, you know, how are you going to get people, he said, to give you your personal information? And he said, they don't have to, they'll just offer it, and they will. People will give you all of their personal information. This is why when I hear conspiracy theories, you know, you've often heard some really, really out there, you know, tinfoil hat kind of stuff, like, you know, they were putting kind of micro trackers in vaccines and stuff to track people. Imagine the technology and the expense of that. That's if they wanted to do such a thing. They don't have to. You will give $1,000 or more for an iPhone, whether it be Samsung or whatever the case may be, or iPhone or Apple, whatever. That will track you. Yeah. So you're paying them, you know. Yeah. Speakers on lampposts. Yeah. But you're from the UK, yeah? there's a lot of security, cameras and such. Well, I can kind of understand that in a way. You know, a lot of bad things have been happening in the UK. And if that was used specifically for that purpose, that's brilliant. You know, it keeps everyone safe. The problem with too much security, if it's meant for a certain thing, Mighty, it will always be used for other stuff as well. You know, it's already in place and it's there, let's say, to keep crime down and bad people at bay. But the organizations that use it, the temptation to use it to spy on your own citizens, that much power is, you know, it's a hard thing to manage, you know. But the AI is going to be nasty, yeah. It is a very, very double-edged sword. But I remember watching a YouTube channel, and you have arches kind of randomly set up where people have to walk through to see if they're carrying a knife on a street. Is this true? Where the cops would kind of set up this arch like a metal detector, and you know, you don't have to walk through if you don't want to. You know, you can just turn around and walk away. But if you want to go down a certain spot, you've got to go through this. Yeah. Well, there was a guy, an auditor, you know those guys with the cameras? So he went up anyway and he seen it and he turned around. And the cops followed him. And they said, you know, why did you not want to go through? Well, he said, you know, it's my right. He said, if I don't want to go through, he said, I don't have to. So they said he was suspicious and they forcefully searched him. So that's, you don't have a right. It's compulsory then. You go through and they scan you, or you don't go through and they say you're suspicious and they search you. So that's pretty dodgy, you know. And they probably just did it more of a kind of a punishment because he had the camera and everything. They obviously knew what he was, you know. It is, yeah, it is. Knife crime. Yeah. Well, it really started to kick in maybe during the late 90s, as far as I know. Yeah. But I've seen some unsettling changes in the UK, which is sad to see, you know, because, you know, the UK has always been the forefront for, you know, the rights of their citizens. But it's all beginning to change. There's a rule in McDonald's, I've seen this in YouTube, so you'll be able to tell me if this is true, where there's a curfew for kids, you know, coming from school. At a certain time they're not allowed into McDonald's to get something to eat. But it was around maybe 5 p.m. in the day, and this young lady went in. She couldn't have been any more than maybe 14-ish, maybe, yeah, about 14. But she wanted to get a burger or something, and apparently they wouldn't give her one. They told her to leave. Well, she might have been a bit spoiled and wanted the burgers, but she refused to leave. And the cops brought her out kicking and screaming and made a big scene, you know, really, really heavy-handed, and threw into the back of a police car and, you know, arrested her. Now, first of all, I think the policy in McDonald's is wrong. If this is the truth, what's happening in the UK. I can understand they don't want kids loitering inside there after school. It's not good for business, but they could give them a takeaway at least, you know. I think they handled it very wrong. They should have saying, there's your burger, now just go, just to avoid it. I think the police handled it wrong. They should have explained the situation to the kids and maybe contact their parents and, you know, have some kind of compassion. This is a kid we're talking about, guys. This is not some hardened criminal. But, yeah, they really did flex, to be honest. Yeah, apparently they do. That's why I was asking you, you know. Yeah. You know, when they leave school and that, obviously. And I can understand to a certain amount that, you know, you don't want kids coming in, getting a burger at the table and then staying all day. It's bad for business. But you could say, you know, after school time, you can get a takeaway, but, you know, get it out of here. And that's okay. You know, I think they went too far, to be honest. And I don't think the cops handled it well. You know? But there was one law that they passed in particular, which was surprising in the UK. It was the Online Act. They tried something similar like this here about 4 or 5 years ago. But it went up to a constitution vote, and we beat that one by 75%, even though they did do a lot of propaganda and scaremongering. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. It could be. It could be. But it sets a bad precedent, guys. You know, you get kids, you know, distrusting, you know, police officers and that, you know, having some ill will, you know. And it's a pity. These guys, you know, when they take their oath, let's say, it's pretty much the same here, but not as bad as that kind of thing. But you know, they take an oath here to serve the Constitution and the citizens. That's their oath. But in truth, they're just government enforcement agency. You know. Let's say if you were in arrears of your mortgage, and you know, the bank, let's say, you know, wants you out. Well, that's a civil matter at that stage until it gets too far. Well, yeah, the cops will try and strong-arm you out of your home. They seem to side with corporations and companies more. You know, that kind of stuff. I've seen a lot of those in the UK as well. But as I said before, that will change over time. Oh, it's back here behind us. Just need to weather out the storm. Can't last forever. Okay, where is this? Okay, it's down here apparently. Yeah, this way here. Ah, here it is. At last. What the? Hey Todd, your game is broken again. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, hang on, it stopped. Hey, just in case.
What wonderful artifacts have you brought me?
I have the document you want, the Bill of Rights.
Oh my! I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Nah. Really?
Thank you very much.
Unbelievable. Okay, Sydney Knife, the Declaration of Independence.
I never I'm utterly shocked. You two have earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that.
I see.
Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Unbelievable, isn't it? BGS are even stingy when it comes to money in game. Oh my good God. Okay, where's Sydney? Hey Sydney, where are you? Oh, here. Okay, we better work on these ones. Yeah, I've got that. I need that up to 75. Unarmed, I've got that one. Here well, for a minute. Barter. I haven't got the barter bump on it, have I? And we got 10 skill points. Here, we push it into that. There. Now, let's see what we need here. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't spoil anyone, can you? Yeah, better criticals. What do we need for that one? I'm not really bothered about that. Infiltrator is not bad. Lockpick 70. Personality. Oh no, that's stupid. Ninja. No, unarmed. Puppies. Oh, that's level 22. We'll get that, so when we get dog meat, we'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just left her outside and went in like a hero and killed them all. No weakness. That's definitely one. No, that's not that one. I want to get the almost perfect and then get the rest of the stuff to max this guy out. Which one do we want here? Solar powered. Oh yeah, light step. We need this, guys. Ah, there we go. Now Sydney.
What's up?
Is that it? Oh, okay.
I thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other. He used to call me his little moon.
God, she looks like she's unmet.
How sappy is that? But when I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone.
We'll be doing the Riley's Rangers. We should be able to get the
Do
note
I have
for
to
this
tell
lady
you
here.
what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care.
Tweaking,
I just hope
yeah.
he got what he deserved, this son of a bitch. Huh. I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
Let's see if we can get more information.
Yeah. Well,
What was that again?
well, now that we brought back the Declaration, I think I'll take my cut of the earnings and
Yeah,
head out
she
to
said
get
something about-
drunk. Look me up in the underworld if you ever need me. I usually hang there since ghouls don't hit on me all the time.
Good. That's where we'll find her. Actually, why would you want to bring her and babysit her? Okay, time for me to go. There she is. Let's get her out of here before she gets out of this cell. We don't want her dying. We'll get back and we should be good. And we want to get out of here real good. Let's see. Ah, that's done. 400 caps for those two. Believable. Ah, sugar. Yeah, we should be okay. She should be long gone by now. There's a possibility she will get killed if she's stuck in the same cell and gets attacked. We can't have that, can we? Now, what we'll do here is we'll wait for a couple of days and make sure. Yeah. Yeah. We'll stay here for a couple of days and make sure she winds up in the underworld. Or we'll lose her. We'll be very, very careful with this one. We've been playing Todd's games far too long. You could enter a cell, April, let's say with an important NPC like that. If they get attacked and killed, you wouldn't even know. Now, if you were not in that cell, it would make a difference. Making her essential would be nice, but you know that would be too much work for Todd. Now we'll wait 2 days. Well, we want to wait 3 for a cell reset. We'll hop out to Underworld and make sure she gets there. No, I want to get her a gun, Avril. I like collecting the unique weapons, and I haven't got the note yet. But once I give her a note, she'll give me her gun. Yeah. Yeah, she's not that interesting. Sharon is pretty interesting. Yeah, she's got a gun. Sydney's Ultra SMG or something it's called. Always like collecting the unique weapons. I hardly ever use them, but they're nice to collect. Yeah, there's another quest where it's very easy to miss. There's a holotape, and well, she thought her dad deserted her, but he actually got killed on some kind of job, and this was a kind of goodbye thing. Yeah, so you give her that, and she gives you the gun. I only discovered that, I think, on my second playthrough. But it's a hard little guy to find. I think it's in the tower where we do Riley's Rangers quest. That should do. But we've got to literally see her there, and I don't think she moves outside of that place after. I gotta make sure she gets there. Now, let's see. Underworld.
They're all eating breakfast at Gary's.
And the robots, nice. Now, let's go to Underworld, which is in the library, isn't it? Here somewhere. Museum of History. Well, there's one thing I'll say about this game. That when someone is talking to you, if you're fast travel, you won't pull them with you like Skyrim. Ah, speaking of Skyrim. Oh, there, yeah, you got a gun when she died. But I think she might be a vendor as well. I could do with some more vendors, especially ones with decent guns. Right, where is she? We really got to find her before we leave. Oh, I've done my 6 hours, guys. Riley.
Hey, you.
Riley. There she is.
Hello.
Haha. Okay. Nice. We got it, guys, in just under 6 hours. Perfect. Yeah, it's called Note from Moonbeam's Father, or something it was. Yeah, it's for her, actually. Yeah. It's in a kind of collapsed room near a bed.
Well, if it isn't the greatest American hero. Or
Took
Abraham
my
Washington's
second playthrough.
greatest, anyway.
I think I was
figured
checking
we'd
her to see
bump
if she had
into each
ammo
other
or
again.
something, and I seen the
What
dialogue
brings you
option.
all the way out to Goulsville?
What are you doing in Underworld?
My new line
Let's
of
see
work,
if she's a vendor. I
actually.
can't remember.
I've used the proceeds from our last
Yeah, the
acquisition
hotel.
to
That's
set
the one.
myself up as an ammunition
The one where you
vendor.
got to get the battery
Pretty
for the
cool,
lift.
huh? No more risking my neck to recover bits of junk for money. Now, the cash comes right to me.
Tell me
Care to
she's
take
a
a look at
vendor.
my inventory?
Lovely. She is a vendor. Oh, okay, she hasn't got anything I want. Oh, she's got a power fist. Perfect. Ah, she's got a nice amount of caps as well. Absolutely worth it to get her as a vendor. And that's it, guys. We are done. I've just done my 6 hours. Oh, nice. At least we got the hard quest out of the way. We got that 10 penny towers quest. That was holding up Shoot Him in the Head. The one from Paradise Falls and the 10 penny quest as well. That's done. That's dusted. We got everything we needed. Got the armor. We did a good few quests. Absolutely. Yeah. But it's been so long ago since I played this game. It's really interesting to me again. You know. That's cool. So yeah, I need to get some sleep, guys. I've been on for 6 hours. So that was my Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream. So I will be back again for the weekend. I'll be back for Friday and Saturday. Those are my times. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday about 9 p.m. US time. And that's kind of early morning for me. I stream between 1 and 2 my time. Don't get much sleep, pain issues, stuff like that. But yeah, that should work. So yeah, I'm off then for 2 days and back on for the weekend. Hope to see you all then if you have the time. Until then, take care and stay safe. So goodbye, Avril, Jaeger, my pleasure. Mighty High, Wolf, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Also Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Absolutely, and you too, Avril. Let's see what else is here. Now, I'll read this here from chat, but you know what my memory is like. Yeah, I'm playing on console. I just got this old laptop here as a message board. It's not really good. And of course, Pyro and Joe. Pyro, Joe, Jamie. Who else we got? Collector. Spicy chicken. Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone for support. And yeah, we'll do the usual. Go straight to a raid. And if, of course, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, straight to a raid, and hopefully see you all again on the weekend if you have the time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and yeah, let's raid some of our friends. We will say hi. Now, Xbox doing this, so it takes about 20 seconds or so. You'll get that Xbox symbol, and then I'll be able to do the raid. So, okay.